This is Troopathon 2019, benefiting troops stationed around the world to keep America safe. With our hosts Melanie Morgan, Rita Cosby, and John Bachman.
Hi, everybody. I'm Melanie Morgan. I am the chairman of Move America Forward, the largest pro-troops grassroots organization in the country, and I am thrilled to be here for Troopathon 12. I'd like to introduce my co-host to all of you. It's my dear friend, Rita Cosby, who is just the most amazing person in the world, an Emmy award-winning journalist, I should say. And thank you so much for everything you've done.
Melanie, we love you guys, and I'm so honored to be a part of it. I'm so excited to be with you. Thank you for everything that you and Move America Forward do for our troops. We love you. This is going to be the best Troopathon ever, and we love all of you at home. We're going to be with you for the next few hours, so stay with us. This is going to be amazing. And we also have with us, as we do every year, the senior VP of Newsmax, also the great host, John Bachman. We're so glad you're back with us, and Newsmax, thank you.
It is our honor to be hosting this for the fourth year. This time, my fourth time doing it with you wonderful ladies, and I'm thrilled to be here. We have a great program. I think this is going to be our best one, at least the best one that I've been a part of yet. And I think we're going to maybe beat a record raising money tonight.
We're waiting. We're counting on all of you.
All right, but as all great events do start with something very special, we want to start now with the national anthem. And this national anthem is coming to you from active duty troops around the world. Here they are.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light
what so proudly we hailed
at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight.
For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming,
And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, they proved through the night that our flag was still there.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
For the land of the free and the home of the
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back again live right here from South Florida. Newsmax.tv is hosting us. We're so glad to be with my friend Rita Cosby and John Bachman. But of course, the thing that is most exciting for me, and I feel like a kid at Christmas time every time when we get to this point, because I don't get to see him in person very often. I get to see him every year by camera. And he is a man that I have known for so many years that I really don't want to age ourselves by discussing that.
Just a few years.
But I just want to say he lives in my heart all year long because Rush Limbaugh, the one and only El Rushbo.
We love him.
There he is. He's joining us again this year.
So sweet of you to say. I'm never living in your heart. You're long. That is great, Matt. Thank you very much. That's awesome.
True. It is true, Rush. You have had such a huge influence on me in many ways that you'll never imagine, just like the rest of the country. And of course, that's why we call you America's Anchorman.
Let me tell you something. How many of these have I done with you? This is like 10 of them, I think.
Yes, you actually have done 11 of them with us. 1 year you couldn't make it because there was an illness in your family, and that's it. And you have been a rock for us,
which we love.
Well, it's an amazing thing, folks, that I think everybody ought to remember. The military is something that's in everybody's minds constantly. It kind of ebbs and flows depending on if there is a front and center conflict going on. We're deployed all over the world all the time. But the great thing about you is there is no lull for what you do. You are totally connected to these people that are dispatched all over the world, some in combat, some in support roles, but you never forget them. You never allow them to be forgotten. And there aren't too many people who go to the extent and the effort that you do to make sure they're not forgotten. It's very easy to take these people for granted. They're there all the time. They do their jobs. They follow orders. They win. They're victorious. We get used to it. And it's only during very publicized wars where there is a victory attached to it that there's profound appreciation. But you make sure that people remember it year-round all the time, and you make sure they know that they are not forgotten. And that's the real key. What you do for them and making sure that they're always connected to people back home above and beyond their families, it's really the Lord's work that you're doing here.
Thank you, Rush. That is very meaningful to all of us.
Oh, my goodness.
I just want to remind everybody, just to key off what you said here for a second, we do have right now in the Middle East 15,000 troops that are serving active duty in Iraq and Afghanistan.
And some on the way to Iran, you think about right now. My goodness.
And we send them care packages not only there, but also to Africa and Syria. And these are places that people don't think our troops are traditionally, but all of us have to remember it, right, Rush?
Not only that, Melanie and the rest, if an individual wanted to send something to somebody in the military they don't know, they wouldn't know how to go about it. They wouldn't know what the process is. They wouldn't know even if they could. You take care of that. You act as a clearinghouse. You make sure that people who want to let these people in the military know that they are loved and that they're appreciated and thought of. You take care of that. This is not, folks, I think this has been going on for quite a while. You just assume that, okay, we're going to assemble a bunch of care packages and we're going to ship them off and the troops are going to get them. It's far more complicated to get this stuff delivered around the world. You don't just call FedEx or UPS and say, come pick it up and have it show up by 10:30 the next day. I'm not trying to blow smoke here. It's just something that not everybody could do. And it's certainly not very much anybody else is doing. You're kind of carrying the water on this, and kudos to you for it.
And Rush, this is Rita Cosby. We love you.
Rita Cosby!
I love you, Rush, my dear friend Rush. I think about Rush, and you and I have talked about this before. My father, as you know, was a prisoner of war. You have been out there in the troops, as Mel has so many times. I think about how beautiful what we do is because you send it because of your love and support, Rush, too. And Mel and I know that firsthand. You think about that lone soldier who maybe gets nothing from family all year round, and suddenly they get a care package. And obviously it's goodies and all these great things, but it's a message to let America send a message to these troops, to let them know that America is thinking of you. America has not forgotten you. And Rush, I know how much that means to you firsthand. It's so beautiful, but think about how amazing it is for the folks listening at home, how they can have that one-on-one and really change a soldier's morale and get them uplifted and to let them know they're doing something that matters.
I'll tell you, one of the things that surprised me when I first learned it, and it probably will surprise a lot of others, when I found out you all were sending things to them that included things like toothpaste and toothbrush, I said, come on, doesn't the military provide that? And the answer I got, no, not nearly as much as you would think. Some of the things that are in these care packages are things you'd be amazed to learn that are not provided as stock material by the military, including things besides MREs, and it really is. It's a stunning thing, and to me, because I thought the military provided all of the basic hygiene and housekeeping items that was just part of being deployed. And when I found out that no, that stuff is not commonly supplied by the military, I was stunned. And the more you tell people that, I think the more you're going to be successful, because this is not just little trinkets and goodies. This is necessities in many ways that are not automatically provided.
Exactly. There's no 7-Eleven or any other convenience store around the corner that you can rush down and pick up a package of, or maybe a pair of socks that you need, or some of the things that we pack in our care packages, which we'll be showing you in a moment. But, you know, you've been to Afghanistan yourself, and very few people can say that, Rush, and you know how important the morale is for our troops.
I was there at a troop visit in the early 2000s, and I actually ended up going with the State Department, U.S. Agency for International Development. And you know, I wanted it. USO has never accepted my request to go. That's with a bunch of comedians and so forth. And sadly, it's more political than it should be. So I got to go on this State Department trip, and actually it was a blessing because I got to participate in actual meetings with some of the Afghan military leadership at the time, with whom we were allied. And Barbara Bush had started a school for women in Afghanistan that people didn't know about, and it was part of an effort to overcome the discrimination that's part of that part of the world where women are treated as second-class citizens. So I got to see a lot. But the thing about the troops that I learned, at the same time I was in Afghanistan, we were in Iraq. And the Afghanistan operation was going well. It was proceeding pretty well. And I got to take C-130 trips to Kandahar, to Bagram, to a number of different places. Everywhere I went, and the troops had cable news in their deployments. They had Fox, they had CNN, and they would tell me, how come they're not covering what we're doing? And I said, because it's not going as well in Iraq, and the media is not really excited to show your successes with a Republican in the White House. And they're aware of that. They're aware of the political nature of what they do, but they're like anybody else. If they're engaging in things that are successful, they would like accolades. Not accolades. They would like acknowledgement that what they're doing is working, particularly for people like this who have volunteered to do something that 99% of us wouldn't do. And they loved hearing how much people appreciated what they did. I made it a point to request a couple of seminars, if you will, or just speeches to assemblages of troops. And they were there from all political walks of life. They were there from all races, all religions. And there were a lot of them that were not particularly fans of mine. But they all, it didn't matter. They, well, that's going to happen in some place. But they all loved hearing about the fact that they were thought of, that they were in people's thoughts and minds, and that they were loved and that their efforts were appreciated. You can't say that to them enough. You really can't.
And
particularly in these far-flung deployment areas.
Sorry to interrupt you, my friend. Before we let you go, what do you want to say to folks out there, whatever they can give, because the need is so great, and so many of those folks that you've seen and Mel and I have seen, they're on multiple deployments. So what's your message to the folks listening right now about whatever they can do to help our great troops?
Well, the point I make is that those of us who participate in events like this, like Melanie and Rita, are the hosts and the moderators, and they're out there asking everybody's support. Then they get guests like me to come on and join. And a lot of people, it still is this way a lot. Well, I don't need to donate. I've donated my time. Some people will say, I've donated your time is worth really not a lot, particularly when you're going to be spending it doing something anyway. So I always make it a point to tell people that I donate to this every year, and I'm going to donate this year what I donated last year. It's up to you whether you want to tell anybody what that is, but I will. I always. Well, wow. No, I'm not doing this so that any kind of attention accrues to me. I just think if you're going to come on an effort that is designed to either raise money or material to be donated to people, that you actually do it yourself as well, not just ask other people to do it. It's like walking the walk and talking the talk. Talking the talk is not enough here. So I tell people that I'm spearheading the effort here for my little part in it, and I ask people to join me in doing so. Not because you may hear a thank you or an appreciation, but because in your heart, after you've helped out, you'll feel great that you've done it. Because, as I say, folks, some of the stuff that Melanie and her organization send them are things you think the military provides that you have in your bathroom closet every day that are not routinely provided. This stuff goes a long way. It is profoundly appreciated, and it's helpful to the cause.
Rush, we love you. Thank you.
We're going to tell everybody how much you donated.
Yes,
coming
and I'm
back
gonna
after
cry.
this break. And
wait till
get
I
ready to
leave
fall
before
off
you
the floor. Thank you, Rush, from the bottom of our heart. You live there.
Okay, have a great Troopathon out there, and thank you for having me on.
We love you, Rush. Thank you, everybody. A lot more of Troopathon 2019 right after the break.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Troopathon 12. I'm Melanie Morgan. I'm chairman of Move America Forward. We're the largest pro-troops grassroots organization in the country. We are a charity that celebrates our military men and women in service. Joining me is John Bachman from Newsmax TV. We're going to see him in just a second. And Rita Cosby, award-winning, Emmy award-winning journalist.
And someone who loves Melanie and Move America Forward and Troopathon. Obviously, you guys do. Thank you for tuning in, everybody.
All right. So we kind of got caught with we got to come right back after
Our
the commercial
jaws
announcement.
dropped
But-
because Trump, I mean, we sort of heard the hint from Rush
Right.
that Rush was saying he's going to give the same he did last year. Rush, who is such a patriot, and as you know, I want you to reveal again because my jaw dropped. Did he say he's giving the same amount as last year?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. We love you, Rush. We love you.
You cannot believe it, folks. He is the single largest contributor to Move America Forward and has been for years. He just donated the same amount of money that he did last year, and it was $150,000.
Unbelievable.
He
How
talks-
incredible.
I know. He talks about
Ta-da.
walking the walk,
Right.
not just the talk, and
Right.
he means it. Seriously.
And you can tell it's from his heart, which is so beautiful. As he was saying how the things that we give, toothpaste, things like this that we just take for granted, are really luxury items out there. And he's been out there on the front lines. And Rush, you really walk the walk. You're amazing. Unbelievable, huh?
It is absolutely unbelievable.
Well, Troopathon is our biggest push of the year. And also, we try to get more boxes in the hands of active duty military in harm's way around the globe. And here, everybody, is why your help and also Rush's help, all of that is so critical.
Hi, everybody. I'm Melanie Morgan. I'm the chairwoman of Move America Forward, the largest pro-troops grassroots organization in the country. We have the honor and the obligation of doing something for our troops, and now is the time to do it. Our brave men and women of the military are facing very tough challenges and circumstances. They're being deployed across the globe to stand against such evil threats as ISIS, growing aggression by nations such as North Korea, Russia, and Iran, not to mention that we still have thousands of troops bravely fighting the terrorists in Afghanistan, Iraq, Syria, and now in Africa. There are some great groups out there doing some wonderful work for our troops, but unfortunately, many of them don't have the support that our offices can give for this care package program. Won't you step up and help our troops? Won't you give something to show these men and women who have put their life on the line that Americans do care and we do support them? Please join me in thanking them for their sacrifice by sponsoring a heartfelt care package of cookies, premium coffee, Gatorade, granola bars, trail mix, beef jerky, supplies like lip balm, deodorant, baby wipes, socks, and other treats that the military just doesn't provide. But maybe the most important thing that we do is to put a message of care, love, and support in each and every care package. It affirms that we love them, we care about them, and you can make this happen. In fact, the troops tell us that this is the most important thing that they receive out of that care package. Please visit Troopathon.org and make sure you make a donation right now, right this second. We need your help. Or you can call our toll-free number, 1-844-2-TROOPS. Our troops are on the front lines and they need our help. And that's why I hope that they can count on you to sponsor a care package from home. Thank you for being there for our heroic men and women who are fighting on the front lines.
All right, if you're not ready to give yet, I don't know what it's going to take. We got Rush Limbaugh already giving us $150,000, a great way to start. We are here now with Sergeant James Menard from the U.S. Army. James, great to see you again. Thanks for coming back to Troopathon.
Thank you so much for inviting me again. Thank you.
All right, also we have right now the first batch of donations and pledges from our great supporters out there. James, go ahead and read us the list. Tell us what we got so far.
Say Barry Weinstein, Julia Barefoot, Mary Peachin, David Kolosky, Michael Barbara, Ralph Buster, Ross Anderson, and Miriam Legary. Thank you so much for all your support to Troopathon.
Let me see what we got here. We got donations from all over the country, everywhere from New York City, Dallas, Georgia, Palm Desert, California, Huntington Beach, California, Canton, Ohio, Winters, Texas, and Sacramento, California. So we're getting donations from all over the country already. And also you can see what you are donating to. These are some of the things that are inside the boxes. You know, I always start with the Girl Scout cookies. These are going to disappear pretty quick. I'm going to put these behind the chair, James. Don't tell anybody, all right? I know beef jerky is also a very popular item. When we talk to the troops, you know, beef jerky, when you're out there in deployment, you're out there outside the wire, beef jerky is so important because you can have protein. It's tough to get that when you're deployed out there in the field. But there's also some creature comforts and things we'll talk about. You know, we'll also talk about these special dog care packages for the canines that are deployed overseas. And of course, there's some downtime, everything from crossword puzzles, coffee, also critically important to our troops. It's, you hear about this from troops. It's hard to get a decent cup of coffee over there sometimes. So we like to make sure all this stuff is included in the care packages. We thank you for your donations so far. We're coming back. James is going to be here with me throughout the night. We got a star-studded program. We just heard from Rush. We got a lot more people coming up and more of your pledges, hopefully. Stay with us. Troopathon 12 is just getting started. We'll be right back.
Welcome back. I'm Melanie Morgan along with Rita Cosby and John Bachman from Newsmax TV. We're happy to be here in South Florida. Our organization, Move America Forward, is all around the country from sea to shining sea.
You're all over the world because of those care packages, my friend. You know that.
That's right. Our headquarters is in Sacramento. We're here in South Florida. And of course, we also have a studio right now in New York City where we are going to be broadcasting some very special guests from there. But I want to remind everybody that the number to make a donation right now is 844-2-TROOPS. Rita, these things are pretty amazing.
I love this. By the way, I have one of these on my refrigerator at home because I look at it every day and think of course, the troops and all of you every day. And if you donate $100, you will automatically get one of these great, very, very cool magnets. You can put them on a refrigerator like I do, on a car, wherever it is. And I also want all of you to firsthand know how important these care packages are to the troops who receive them because it means the world to them. And here is a Green Beret who has led over 300 combat missions for the U.S. Army, who's going to tell us all about this, Jason Van Camp.
Hello, my name is Jason Van Camp. I'm the Executive Director and founder of Warrior Rising. We at Warrior Rising understand the value of what our troops do, and so we offer them, post-military, the opportunity to create sustainable businesses, perpetuate the hiring of fellow U.S. military veterans, and earn their future. As a retired Green Beret, I am proud to support our military through Troopathon by sending care packages to our troops. Now, more than ever, they need our love and our support. So please join me in sending a care package. Your tax-deductible gift will help make 442-TROOPS or visit Troopathon.org. Right now to send a care package to the front lines. There's no better way to say thank you than sending them a taste of home while they serve so far away from their families and loved ones. Each box is full of the most requested items like gourmet coffee, premium beef jerky, Girl Scout cookies, but most importantly, each box includes a personal note to let them know that they are not forgotten. So join me in thanking those who deserve it most. Again, call 1-844-2-TROOPS or visit Troopathon.org. Thank you so much.
All right, Green Beret Jason Van Camp there. Sergeant Menard's here with us. Sergeant James Menard, you've been deployed multiple times. We know how much these care packages mean to get a little piece of love from home. We got much more coming up for you. Stay with us. Melanie Morgan, John Bachman, Rita Cosby here with you. Troopathon, we're going to be with you for about the next 7 hours raising money for our troops deployed overseas. Give a little bit of money. Give one of these care packages to the troops. All you have to do to donate is call 844-2-TROOPS or go to Troopathon.org. We'll be right back.
Welcome back to Troopathon 12. Good afternoon or good evening or good morning, I guess.
Wherever you're watching us.
We're so happy to have you with us again this year. This is the 12th year that Troopathon has been live from Newsmax Studios here in South Florida. We're very honored they gave us this opportunity. The thing that we're doing, the reason why we're here and not lounging on the beach right now is because we're trying to raise money for the single largest care package delivery to our troops in history. And that's no small order. Is that right, Rita Cosby?
It is not. And by the way, it's amazing. So far, this incredible organization has delivered 442 tons of care packages throughout the world. And we are just getting started, and we want your help because we really want to make it a record year. And also, Troopathon has a brand new sponsor this year that we are so excited about. The country of Qatar is such a strong American ally, especially when it comes to our military. They have the biggest air base in the Middle East, right there in Doha, where I have been. They are an incredibly patriotic and devout country. They are so supportive of the U.S. And I want to introduce you to a wonderful man who's doing incredible things along with his country, the ambassador of Qatar from Washington. Mr. Ambassador, it's great to have you here, and thank you for being a part of Troopathon.
Rita, thank you very much for hosting me, and welcome to the Embassy of State of Qatar.
Thank you. It's a real honor. Are you excited to be a part of this.
Grateful for the opportunity to be part of this.
You are giving 11,000 care packages via Troopathon. When you think about 11,000, that's really a symbolic number. And it's a very important number because it represents the amount of U.S. troops, which is a huge number in your country, right there at that air base. Tell us about that huge air base. It's the biggest in the Middle East.
Well, I mean, Al Udeid base, and foremost, headquarters of the Central Command, CENTCOM. It hosts 11,000 service men and women. It is the second largest air base for the United States outside of the U.S. From the Al Udeid air base, the fight against terrorism and extremism is taking place. It is the epicenter of that fight. And this is where Qatari soldiers work hand in hand, shoulder to shoulder with their fellow soldier men and women from the U.S. fighting extremism and terrorism in our region.
There's also a strong bond in terms of sharing intelligence. Talk about some of the other very important things that happen at that base.
Well, of course, there are shared intelligence, there are shared exercises, shared operations. This is a base where all the important operations take place. Afghanistan, in Iraq, in Syria, this is the center of the operations.
I have not been to the base. As you know, I've been to Qatar, but I'm sure if it's like the rest of Qatar, it is amazing, and I'm sure you're doing all you can. It's incredible. I haven't seen you guys do anything that is halfway. It's always fantastic.
I can assure you the base is a fantastic base that serves the purpose of advancing security and stability in the region.
And a big thank you to the ambassador of Qatar to Washington. We're going to have a lot more of the Qatar story and why their relationship with the United States is so incredibly important to our national security, that incredible friendship that has existed a long time, and you don't want to miss it. We're going to have a lot of updates throughout the show.
I just have to
yes,
emphasize.
I know where you're going because my jaw is going to drop. Go ahead,
Well,
Mel.
no, I just wanted to let people know that the donation that was made on behalf of the people of Qatar is for 11,000 care packages. That's one care package for every single troop member stationed in Qatar.
Yes, at their beautiful air base there.
And it is just amazing. So we want to thank everybody for that contribution, all the people of Qatar.
Think about what that means. 11,000 packages, and they're actually going to be going all over the world. So these people, literally, you think about our brave troops, those ones that you see these incredible faces from, thousands of miles away, Afghanistan, Iraq, all over the world, are going to get a personal message from the ambassador himself. God bless you. Thank you for all you do.
11,000 care packages. That's just incredible. Next, I want to introduce you to the master of the thrillers. I read them all. He's also a loyal Troopathon supporter. I read him on Twitter all the time. His name is Brad Thor, and we are so grateful to have him as a guest. His latest book is Backlash. It's getting rave reviews, and we're very glad to bring you his message for the troops.
Hey everybody, it's Brad Thor, and as much as I wanted to be on set for Troopathon 2019 this year, unfortunately I'm on book tour and I can't be there. But I did want to take this very special opportunity to say thank you. The fact that you're even watching Troopathon right now tells me you care about the troops. And as the son of a U.S. Marine, I know how important that is to our brave men and women in uniform. You know, service is integral to a republic, and when it comes to our military, that service works both ways. We ask them to go defend our freedoms, particularly our American dream, and in response, it's incumbent upon us to show our gratitude. And you know what? There's no better way than to show it via what we're doing here right now, and that's sending care packages to the troops. Every single year, my family and I look forward to participating in Troopathon, and we dig deep because we are extremely grateful. But understand this, if you can only afford a small care package, a small donation, that's going to be felt and that's going to be appreciated. So please, let me encourage you, no matter what you can give, whether it's a small amount or whether it's a big amount, please do the absolute most you're capable of, because we owe our brave men and women such a huge debt of gratitude, and they need to know how much we appreciate them And this is the way we do it. This is how we say thank you. This is why I'm here. This is why everyone you've been watching is here. This is why Troopathon exists. So remember, as important as it is to serve in the military, it's just as important, if not more so, for us to say thank you for those brave men and women who have the courage, who stand up, write a blank check to our country that says up to and including my life. So when you think of how easy we have it at home, it's because of what they're willing to do away from home. So please give and give generously. Thank you.
And thank you, Brad Thor, for joining us again this year for Troopathon. What's something else we'd like to talk about, too? In addition to helping out our men and women overseas who are deployed, we also like to help out the canines that do sometimes just as dangerous a work as the men and women who are fighting on the front line. So we also have these canine care packages here. And I think we have some items in there that we can show you that are actually going to go to the canines that work overseas, keeping our men and women safe, bomb detection, security details. These are the things that dogs do. And we all heard about the bond that exists between man and dog and woman and dog sometimes overseas. So you can also send a care package specifically for the canines deployed. Kong is a big sponsor here. You get some of these chew toys in there, the Kong treats as well. You know, we know the dogs love those. I think they've stopped allowing us to having dogs on set this time around. You know, if you've been around with us for Troopathon for a couple years now, you'll know why. Maybe we'll show that again. I'm sorry, which package are we throwing to here? Okay, we're going to go show you what these canines look like out there in the field when they get these troops. Let's take a look. When they get these packages, let's take a look.
My name is Senior Airman Cullen Thomas, and I am a canine dog handler. My partner and I are currently deployed to Niger, Africa. My MWD's name is Kleppa. He is a 3.5-year-old Belgian Malinois. He is a ball of fire, to say the least. He is always business. When he sees me, he knows that it's go time and it's time to go to work. When it comes down to it, he's part of me, I'm part of him, and together we're a team. The best way to describe our bond is that we're exactly like a symphony. You know, he's the orchestra and I'm the conductor. He really is the one who's kind of leads me. However, I'm there to kind of help keep him in line. I trust him with my life. In a deployed environment, every single day is a brand new day. We take on everything that comes at us as a team.
And I love the fact that you can get canine packs for the dogs. People don't realize, I mean, these are frontline warriors. They're out there in the heat. They're out there in Afghanistan, Iraq, and some of these tough places right there side by side. Not just our furry friends at home, but literally right there on the front line. So all of you, if you're big dog fans out there like John and Mel and I are, go online. You can give a care pack, obviously, to our troops, but you can also do what you just saw, the care package for the doggies, including doggles, which I love.
Well, next on Troopathon 2019, we've got the two music icons, Tomacek Bednarik and the great Charlie Daniels.
A lot more Troopathon right ahead, everybody. Stay with us.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm Melanie Morgan, along with Rita Cosby and John Bachman at Newsmax TV. Thank you so much for joining us on Troopathon 12. We're excited to be here. We have got so much going on. What we're trying to do is get the largest amount of donations that we can so we can send the most amount of care packages overseas to Iraq and Afghanistan. We are shipping on July 4th. So, folks, if you make your donation right now, we are absolutely going to be able to get you over to Iraq and Afghanistan with your personal message for our troops and our care packages, which are so amazing.
Which are so incredible. And by the way, we have so many patriots who are joining us for the show. And our next guest is a true patriot. His family has served this nation both in uniform and out. He is open for a lot of huge singers, including Frank Sinatra. And here singing God Bless America, an amazing rendition, is award-winning singer and songwriter Tomacek Bednarik.
You know,
thank you. We must never forget that we are the land of the free because we are the home of the brave. The men and women of service have given all. My father, my uncles, my sister, my brother, they understand what it is to bear arms, and they understand what it takes. for freedom. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night by the light up above. From the mountains to the prairie, to the ocean, wide with foam. God bless America, our home, sweet home. God bless America, land that we love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night by the light up above. From the mountains to the prairie, to the ocean, wide with foam. God bless America, our home, sweet home. Oh yeah! From the mountain to the prairie, to the ocean, wide with foam. God bless America, our home, sweet home. God bless America. Oh, God bless America. God bless America. Our home, sweet home.
How about that? Tomacek Bednarik with that version of God Bless America. Impressive.
Very
Welcome back to
stirring.
Troopathon. That was very emotional, impressive. With us is Lisa Barron, who runs Troopathon's Monthly Smiles program. Of course, you can donate and you can give one box, but Lisa, the Monthly Smiles program provides a box every single month for a deployed troop. Tell us why that's so important.
Oh, that's such an important thing for the troops. Some of these men and women that are over there, they might receive a package one time while they're deployed. And it's so important for you to know that if you join the Monthly Smiles program, every month a package will go out in your name to our troops. It will include a personal message from you. So our troops, look at how happy they are when they see those packages. They are excited.
You see the look on their faces.
Oh my
And
gosh.
pure joy. And that's the gift you really give, is the
Yes.
joy of opening the box, not just what's actually inside the box. All right, very exciting time. Our first total reveal, the donations we have so far. Let's take a look up on the big board. Here it is. $161,000 already. We're just getting started. Stay with us. More to come here on Troopathon 12. We'll be right back.
From the Newsmax studios in Florida, this is Troopathon 2019, benefiting troops stationed around the world to keep America safe. With our hosts Melanie Morgan, Rita Cosby, and John Bachman.
Welcome back to Troopathon 12. I'm Melanie Morgan along with Rita Cosby and John Bachman of Newsmax TV. We're very excited to be here for our 12th annual Troopathon. It is amazing the work that has been going on behind the scenes all year round.
Yes.
In order to make this broadcast possible, one of the things that we're trying to do this year is to set a goal for ourselves. This year's goal is $500,000, $500,000. It's a big one, but we can do it because we just got a nice jump start from the very amazing and the most formidable Rush Limbaugh with $150,000. But our next
We're going to do it. I think we're going to, and I think our next guest is going to spur all of you to give and help our incredible troops. Our next guest is a former governor of Arkansas, but I also think he's probably best known as the former co-host of Troopathon, among all of his accomplishments. And he's also our dear friend. We absolutely love you. Mike Huckabee, I know you had a crazy day. You made the time for this because you love the troops, my friend, and Mel and I are so honored to have you with us. Thanks so much, Mike.
Well, Rita, it's such a pleasure to be with you and Melanie and John, and I'm so grateful for what you're doing for our troops. And I remember being at the Nixon Library several years ago and being a part of Troopathon. It's hard for me to believe it's been going for 12 years. But here's the most important thing everyone who is watching needs to remember. The needs of our military and our veterans, they have not diminished over these 12 years. They've only gotten more intense as more and more people are coming back from active service and continuing in active service, and then for their families. And this is such an important thing to be able to say, you're not being forgotten. So it's a delight for me able to be with you and to just show encouragement to those who serve us and keep us free.
So, Governor, I just want to say, first of all, thank you so much. That Troopathon that you co-hosted was one of our most favorite. And because you are such a generous and giving person, we cannot express our thanks for you making time in a very busy schedule right now. But I would be remiss to say, if I didn't pass along to you from my Facebook group, which has 100,000 activists, that everybody loves your daughter. I'm sorry, but Sarah is so popular right now. I hate to
the whole family's a bunch of rock stars.
You are rock stars, absolutely.
I got to tell you, it's fine. You know, I love her too. I'm very proud of her. You know, a little mixed feelings about her leaving the White House, and she leaves with great love, admiration, and loyalty to the president, who, by the way, treated her with the greatest respect and kindness and dignity. Believe me, as a dad, if he hadn't have, I would have known.
That's right. You would have put him in line. I know you, Mike.
Thank you. Thank you, Governor, so much. We really appreciate your
Governor,
time.
Thank you. We love you. Thank you so much.
Well,
Up next, a message from boxing great gentleman Jerry Cooney and Randy the Commish Gordon.
Hi, I'm Randy G. They call me the Commish.
And my name is Jerry Cooney, former #1 contender.
And we're here to tell you that we support Troopathon, June 28th on Newsmax TV.
Troopathon is a great charity. They've raised over $6 million and over 400 tons of goods to the military.
You know, both Jerry and myself support the military wholeheartedly. Hey, my father served in World War II, and our dear friend Wayne Kelly, who was one of the best referees boxing has ever seen, Wayne served 2 tours of duty in Vietnam. Ever since then, it's been all military for us.
Every time I see a military person, I think about our freedom and what these guys risking their lives and women have done to help us live a free life.
We are hoping to send $500,000 worth of packages and care to our troops in the Middle East. So please support Troopathon today. All you have to do is call 1-844-2-TROOPS and donate today, or you can go to troopathon.org right now and send a care package.
Love Jerry Cooney. How great. The great Jerry Cooney getting in the ring with all of you.
You know, I just love the video that we are rolling throughout this broadcast of all the volunteers. They come to our headquarters in Sacramento. We get Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts. We get active duty troop members, and we're going to be hearing more about that.
Yes.
Who just want, to volunteer to give something back to their fellow soldiers who are in Iraq and Afghanistan.
But you know who everybody is talking about? We have a real rock star who's coming up in just a second, because you're going to be actually right here in studio joining with us is one of the greatest, I think, American heroes ever, one of the great D-Day veterans. And you're going to be hearing from Irv Locker, who stormed Utah Beach. And Melanie, I am so emotional this year to be here with all of you because I literally had the great privilege of being on the shores of Normandy just a little bit ago. I mean, you think about it, it was just about a week or two ago. I was there in France for the 75th anniversary of D-Day. And it was a truly historic moment to see President Macron, of course, President Trump right there, everybody celebrating peace, gratitude, and reconciliation. To be here on Omaha Beach on the 75th anniversary of D-Day, here in Normandy, France, it is very emotional to know that in the early morning hours of June 6, 1944, our young American men and American military might were put to the ultimate test.
The greatest news story in 1944, D-Day, H hour. That fateful moment for which the whole world held its breath.
Thousands of America's bravest died on Omaha Beach, which became known as Bloody Omaha.
My ammunition was 3 feet tall and weighed 45 pounds each shell. We had the only ammunition that could go through the armor on a German tank. So we were brought in to protect for air and for German, for the tanks as well.
But these gutsy U.S. troops changed history. They changed the course of the war.
And when we got here, there was still a lot of landmines and in the ground around us, and we had to just follow a particular path to get off of the beaches. When we got off the beaches, we also landed and came up to the hedgerows, and that's where we used pup tents to stay in.
Look at their faces. They're the boys of the 82nd and 101st Airborne Divisions.
Well, we trained for 2 years for this, and that was our special mission, and, Eisenhower talked to us just before we left because we was the spearhead of the whole works. We had a kind of a rough jump, and I landed on my head. I roamed around for 4 hours before I found anybody. And he was a German, and we didn't get along too good, and I ended up with his gun.
The men who stepped out of this glider will never know if their first mission was successful. But it was.
Freedom is not free. Everybody better understand that. The amount of soldiers and sailors and Marines have sacrificed their life so that we could be free.
Okay.
The last voice you heard belongs to D-Day survivor Irving Locker, who's on the set with us here today, and we're so honored to have him. I'm just amazed because I saw you a couple weeks ago with on ABC World News Tonight, and I started crying. Irv, I have to tell you, your story is so amazing.
And also with the State of the Union, because many people may recognize you. You were there heralded by President Trump.
Yes.
And Irv, you and I were together in Normandy. We were with your beautiful wife, Bernice, and your family. Just to give everybody a sense, I want to talk about the guts of this man right here. You were with the 116th AAA Gun Battalion. On June 6, 1944, you stormed Utah Beach. Right. You were only 18 years old. And Staff Sergeant Irv Locker, you are, I think, the biggest celebrity by far we could ever imagine having on Troopathon. Of all the singers and the actors, everybody wants to take a picture with you. We love you.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart for this opportunity, because basically I'm fully aware of what you're doing, and I'm so far way ahead to that point, to the point that I've been there and done that. You have to understand that everything had to be brought to us. Everything. Food, water, ammunition, clothing, medicine, everything had to be brought to us. And when we got a package in that you're talking about now, we were so grateful to God, and we bless everybody who sent those packages to us. And God bless you, believe me, from the bottom of my heart, because that basically was a reward that you couldn't get. Don't forget, we were separated from our families, our relatives, everybody. We're fighting for our very lives to protect the people of the United States. And basically, it's so very, very important to talk about that.
You know, Irv, as we look at these pictures of you, and we were looking at some older pictures of you, you are still handsome as ever. My friend, there you are, right in the throes of it all. Because I'll tell you, I'm so moved this year after being with you in Normandy. And I think about the guts of you and your guys. Here you were 18 years old. We have troops out today who are in Iraq, they're in Afghanistan, they're 18, 19 years old, they're young like you were. What was that like to storm Utah Beach? And it also reminds us that freedom is not free. You know that firsthand.
I know that, and I talk about it constantly, because basically you're risking your life. And we came up with a thought, basically, that's all we've got is today. You got to make the best of it and enjoy it, because that's all we've got. Because the next minute you get a bullet and it's all over. So the fact remains that continuing that on with life, it's a very, very true statement that to do that and enjoy today, and don't worry about tomorrow because you may not be here.
Now you just made me cry.
Yes, I know.
But I said I wasn't going to.
And I had to go through Normandy with this guy who was a blubbering fool.
The fact remains that it happens to be a true statement, because going through the battles, we went in on Normandy, and we went through the Battle of the Bulge. I went through 5 major battles, but the Battle of the Bulge was the worst. We lived in the snow and the ice, and everything had to be brought to us. They had the Red Bull Express that they created, because don't forget, we were moving fast, we were pushing the Germans back, but basically everything had to be brought to us.
And Irv Locker, yeah, we're going to keep him around.
We're going to keep you around. We want to talk
everybody
to
wants
you
to take
more.
pictures with you. And I think you are a beautiful reminder of 94 years young, by the way, everybody. How important it is to fight on the front lines. God bless you, and you stay with us, okay? A lot more of Troopathon with us and Irv Locker coming up.
Welcome back. You're watching Newsmax TV. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm Melanie Morgan along with Rita Cosby. And I want to let you know that you can donate for our care package for our troops by going to 8442-TROOPS or just troopathon.org. See this? Nuts to all of you folks out there. Something that comes in our care package.
I like pistachios.
Yeah, I do too. And here's some thirst quencher from Gatorade. We have all kinds of goodies right here. This is our care package. We'll be telling you more about that. But really, all of this stuff goes straight to Iraq and Afghanistan and all of the hot spots around the world.
Absolutely. And there are so many reasons that you want to pick up the phone right now or go online to make your donation to our troops. And here's our dear friend John Bachman of Newsmax TV, where you're watching it right now, to tell you more.
This is John Bachman from Newsmax TV. Thank you for watching Troopathon Care Packages for Our Heroes. Our troops are serving with honor and distinction across the globe and far from their loved ones. We have the opportunity and the obligation to do something for them. Many Americans have forgotten that we have troops fighting for our safety and freedoms. It's easy to take for granted their service and sacrifice. Sadly, this has left many of our troops feeling discouraged and forgotten. Think about how lonely it can be for our troops in combat areas. Many are isolated and cannot easily keep in contact with their families and friends back home. Too many of our troops rarely receive any mail from home. Some troops, sadly, never get anything at all. Our brave men and women of the military are facing very tough challenges and circumstances. They are being deployed across the globe to stand against such evil threats as ISIS, growing aggression by nations like North Korea, Russia, and Iran. And of course, we still have thousands of troops bravely fighting in Afghanistan, Iraq, Syria, and North Africa too. There are many admirable groups that are doing great work taking care of our veterans, but there is a lack of support for the men and women actively serving on the front lines. We are asking you to step up and help our troops. Please give something to show these men and women who have their life on the line that Americans do care and support them. Join me in thanking them by sponsoring a heartfelt care package of cookies, coffee, Gatorade, granola bars, trail mix, beef jerky, supplies like lip balm, deodorant, baby wipes, and other items that the military just simply doesn't provide. We also have some practical things they need in the rough desert environments of Iraq, Syria, Afghanistan, and North Africa. With dust everywhere, they really need baby wipes to keep themselves and their equipment clean. We have lip balm because harsh winds dry up their lips. But maybe the most important thing in these boxes are your messages of love and support, which include your name and address inside the care package. We continually hear from our troops that these care packages and letters of support mean the world to them. Now more than ever, They need our love and support. Please visit Troopathon.org to sponsor a care package for the troops on the front lines. Or you can call the toll-free number right now. Operators are standing by to help you. Call 844-2-TROOPS. Our troops are on the front lines and need our help. And that is why I hope I can count on you and they can count on you to sponsor a care package from home. All donations are tax deductible. Thank you for being there for our heroic men and women in uniform. And I am so honored to be with a real, genuine American hero right now, Irvin Locker, still with us here. I know you've been deployed. Of course, you were there in Normandy, storming the beaches of Utah. And you have something you brought back with us from Germany. You actually got this Nazi flag in Berlin. And we were talking about some of the names on here. And tell us why
basically, it's a memorial to the people who were with me. I had a lot of my men sign it because I didn't, at the time, anybody could sign it. And an interesting story, basically, that I walk around the villages with a cap like this, and a young man stops and he says, I was only 18 months old when my father got killed, and I've never had a chance to talk to anybody. I said, I have all this memorabilia at home. Please, gave him my card, call me. 2 weeks later, he called me and said, you're not going to believe it. I found your name in my father's army book. His father signed this flag from Germany, basically.
And these are the men you served with.
These are the men we served.
Jim Pop Farrell from Brooklyn, New York. He stormed the beaches of Normandy with you. To see their own handwriting on this flag, a flag that you recovered from Berlin after you were victorious.
And there's a gentleman, Pabby Ventola, whose son is in the hospital right now. He lost his dad, but called me to talk to me about his dad. And I sent him pictures because his father signed this flag. So it's really memorial. And it's so important not to forget the people, not only that served with me, but that are serving now. It's so important to support them and help them because God only knows what could be with it.
Well, Staff Sergeant Irvin Locker, D-Day veteran, we are so honored to have you here with us and hear these stories. And you're going to be with us throughout the program this evening as long as you can stick around, and really encouraging the folks at home to please be generous and donate. You know, you were telling me too also when you were in Germany, you guys were advancing, or after you stormed Normandy, you were advancing so fast, the supply trucks had a hard time keeping up.
Yeah, called the Red Bull Express, as we talked about before. They had to support us to the point that they had to bring us everything, water, food, supplies, medicine, everything that we needed had to be brought to us by truck.
And today, our troops, you know, they need this stuff again, and we can ship it to them, and people at home can help a little bit easier than getting it to you guys when you were fighting in Normandy and France.
Absolutely, but only one thing, they need it desperately, because we're living on basic supplies that the Army supplies, but none of this, and when we got something like this, it was an absolute God-given unit to receive something like this, and we shared it all. So if one got it, we all shared it.
We hear that so often. Irvin, we'll be with you throughout the night. It's so great to have you here with us and share these stories.
Absolutely.
And if this guy doesn't inspire you to donate, I don't know what will.
It's absolutely my pleasure, really and truly.
Right. And he was also honored at the State of the Union. You might recognize him. He's kind of a big deal here. But we're going to be with Irvin for the rest of the night. We got to get to a commercial break, but donate now at Troopathon.org, 844-2-TROOPS.
Hi, this is Sergeant First Class Adam Cloyd from Wichita, Kansas. I'm currently deployed to Kuwait with the 2nd and 137th Infantry Battalion. I'd like to send a shout out to all my friends and family across the country. Happy 4th of July, everyone.
Hello, I'm Staff Sergeant Michael Williams, assigned to 155th Armored Brigade Combat Team. I'm stationed out here at Camp Buren, Kuwait. I'd like to say happy 4th of July to family and friends back at home in Gulfport, Mississippi. Love you, miss you.
And welcome back, everybody. Troopathon 12, we are counting on you. Rita Cosby, also Mel Morgan, and also we have with us, you were so lucky to be with Irv Locker just a second ago.
So honored.
John Bachman, of course, the Senior Vice President of Newsmax TV, also host here. Yep. And if you don't, when you see Irv Locker, D-Day, veteran right here saying how important these packages are, boy, does that hit the heartstrings.
Yeah, you know, we were talking before the broadcast today, and he has so many cool artifacts and things from his time in Europe. I'm going to be, every time you don't see me on the set, I'm going to be off stage with Irv talking about Normandy. His
don't you spend all his time, save some for me, okay?
Yes, we'll
he's a rock star.
We just, again, want to encourage everybody to donate and support our troops. Thank you for everybody who's done so far. We had an earlier total of about $175,000 already.
That's so exciting.
I think we're going to get a record this year. And if you are generous enough to donate for just $100, you can get one of these magnets here. You see it on the screen. Put it on your car, put it on your refrigerator. Make sure everybody gets the word out. Also, Our boxes are here. You can donate for under $25. You can
Yes.
put this much care into the hands of a man or woman who is serving overseas, deployed right now. We cannot do enough to show them that we are thinking about them.
You bet, everybody, under 25 bucks. Well, you just heard about Irving Locker, who I was with in Normandy because he stormed Omaha Beach. He stormed Utah Beach, rather. And also there were a lot of folks there, including two-term Florida governor and now Senator Rick Scott. He is an ardent supporter of the military. He was in the military himself. His father was a paratrooper who served and flew in D-Day a few hours before Irving, those guys stormed Utah Beach. Amazing history here. And here is Senator Rick Scott.
Hi, I'm Senator Rick Scott. As a Navy veteran and the son of a World War II veteran, I know firsthand the sacrifices made by our military members and their families. Our men and women in uniform are true heroes. They risk their lives every day to protect our freedoms and our way of life. And in return, we must do everything we can to support them. As Governor of Florida, I made it my mission to turn our state into the most military and veteran-friendly state in the entire nation. Now, as a U.S. Senator, fighting for our men and women in uniform continues to be my top priority. I'm proud to support Troopathon and the great work they do for service members. Thank you, and God bless America.
Okay, we're back on Troopathon 12, and the rock star who is in our studio right now, of course, is Army Staff Sergeant Irving Locker, who has been joining us, and we're so happy to have you. You've got a few names to read for us.
Yes, I'm delighted to tell you. A few names is Keith G. from Patton, Maine, $400. God bless you. Susan B., Los Angeles, California, $250.
All right, thank you.
And God bless you.
Thank you.
God bless you all.
It's Troopathon 12, everybody. I'm Melanie Morgan, along with Rita Cosby, my good friend, and John Bachman of Newsmax TV. $212,000. That's how much we've raised in the last hour and a half.
And we're just getting started.
We're just getting warmed up here. We got a lot going on for you. We've got more guests coming up, including the original host of Wheel of Fortune and Love Connection, Chuck Woolery, and we've got a lot of others. But there's a very special thing that you put together for us, Rita, and we're really thrilled to talk about it.
Oh, we are so lucky. This year, we want to talk more about our newest sponsor, someone that we're both very, very proud of. It is the people of Qatar. And Qatar and the United States military really have a critically important strategic relationship. That's because they operate the largest and most active air base in the region. 11,000 troops right there alone. But aside from that, and I have been there, Qatar is an absolutely stunning place, and I want to have a little bit more of amazing interview from the ambassador from Qatar to Washington, D.C. You know, I've been to your beautiful country a number of times. I love it. I've been just amazed every time I go to see the incredible developments. I mean, state of the art, and the people have been so wonderful and so warm. What do you want to say to Americans who have not been as fortunate as I have to have gone to Qatar?
Well, first, I would like to invite them to go and visit and experience Qatar. I'm glad to tell you that Doha was chosen by the New York Times as top 50 destinations to visit. Doha, the capital of Qatar, is open for everyone to visit. It has a booming tourism industry. A lot of Americans live there. Doha is a cosmopolitan city. A lot of different nationalities live there. It's a big cultural boom as well. So I would like my friends here from the United States to go and experience for themselves, but I can assure you they will have a wonderful time there.
And I can assure them too, because it's a beautiful place and so interesting. I think it's a great combination of the modern, as you talk about, but also appreciating the culture. Falcons, you've got the falcons flying, you've got the camels, and you've got the souks. So it's a great combination, don't you think, of old and new, and that makes it special.
It's true. Exactly how you put it, Rita. At the same time where we're trying to develop and progress, we are also trying to maintain our heritage and culture. The old souk, the desert, the falconry, the camels, and the modernity. So we really look forward to have more and more Americans visit Qatar. And by the way, there's a lot of Americans who live and work.
It's a very friendly place. I mean, I came, here I am, a blonde American. I felt very welcome. I felt extremely comfortable. I loved it.
Doha is a multicultural city. It welcomes everyone from different backgrounds and different cultural backgrounds. So you would feel as is home in your hometown here in the U.S. as in Doha.
It is amazing, Rita. Truly amazing what they've done. 11,000 care packages for 11,000 American troops in Qatar.
And they are such big patriots. We thank you so much. And by the way, Doha is Qatar's fastest growing city. It is really state of the art, but the whole country has a little something for everybody, especially soccer fans. And I know a lot of you, I know we are. And we're going to have a lot more on that later on in the show.
That's right, Rita. And as the official military care package resource for the Los Angeles Rams, we actually send personalized care packages for Ram fans with a team swag, like some of those water bottles that are super cool. Here's our all-pro punter and proud supporter of the troops, Johnny Hecker, with a message for the troops.
Hi, I'm Johnny Hecker, punter for the Los Angeles Rams, and I want to say thank you to our troops currently serving overseas in harm's way. Your hard work and sacrifice keeps us safe and protects our freedom. We are proud to support our military and Troopathon to send care packages to our troops. Now, more than ever, they need our love and support. So please join us in sending a care package. Your tax-deductible gift will help make sure no one is forgotten. Please call 1-844-2-TROOPS or visit troopathon.org right now to send a care package to the front lines.
And we have some great patriots. We always talk about the meaning of receiving the packages overseas and being disconnected also from America because you're so far away. And nobody knows it better than our next guest, Staff Sergeant Irving Locker. He was 18 years old when he had the guts, along with his fellow comrades, to storm Utah Beach in Normandy. He is now 94 years young, and if you do not inspire everybody to send 1,000 packages,
absolutely,
you are such a gift to be with us, Irv. And you understand the sacrifice too.
Absolutely.
Of the troops. Boy, I think about you as a young man, and you still are as handsome as ever, my friend. You are. All the ladies, he's ours, okay? All right, Mel?
Well,
all right?
I think we might have to fight Bernice for him.
All right, that's true. His beautiful wife.
Married 70 years.
She is very lucky.
Yeah.
And we're lucky to have you because you understand the price of freedom. Tell us about how important it is
absolutely.
Our troops today.
They absolutely depend on the things that what we're doing now. You know, the Army supplies or the Navy supplies or the Armed Forces supplies a certain amount of food, etc., but it's nothing. When they get a package from home, it exemplifies everything that you can ever imagine and how they enjoy it, because we don't get the luxuries at all for what you're supplying. Even a toothbrush, even anything else that you're supplying is really wonderful, wonderful, wonderful way to do things.
You know, Irv, you are so personable. You are so amazing. And I know that's no surprise because President Trump picked you out of all the veterans out there. So I got to herald this guy in State of the Union. What do you want to say to the folks who are watching out there specifically to let them know how much we love the troops, how much you love the troops, and how important it is to have their back?
It's absolutely urgent. It's urgent to have their back because really and truly, they're away from their families, they're away from their children, they're away from their wives, and when they get a package from home, it brings back something to them that you can't buy. You can't buy it, and for them to share with their other people because not everybody gets it. So if one person gets it and he shares it, it brings them together. It makes a family situation out of that same thing.
Let me ask you a question. What was your favorite item in a care package that you got from home when you were serving?
It was candies and everything else beside the toothbrushes and beside the toothpaste, because again and again and again, everything has to be brought. When you run out, you run out. You can't go to a store and buy something. You have to depend on what they bring you and depend on what they give you. And they don't give you that much as far as armed services concerned. They're great, but it's still limited. So when they get these care packages from home, it's absolutely wonderful to do that.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to donate some of our own care packages, and I want to send a message from former Staff Sergeant Irving Locker
Love
to
that.
our troops.
Love that.
What do you want to say to him in that message, that personal message that they're going to
We're
get from
donating
us?
in your honor.
Yeah, wait a
your
minute,
name.
but I want to contribute as well. I'm going to contribute to
Oh my,
packages
Don't you dare.
as well.
Don't you dare. You've contributed enough, my friend.
No.
You have contributed enough.
If I talk about something, it has to come from the heart.
It has
not the
to.
head. It has to come from the heart. So we will definitely contribute with you. And as far as I'm concerned, you're doing a wonderful job, and God bless you for doing it.
God bless you.
God bless everybody who donates.
Absolutely.
That's the big thing.
So Irv, I want to say one thing. We were together in Normandy.
Yes.
One of the most beautiful moments. A French woman coming over, kissing your feet, said, "Thank you, America, for saving the world, and thank you, Irv Locker, D-Day veteran. You have graced us with your presence." This reminds us of what a great country we are to have men like
One more
you.
second. The people in France,
I've got something here.
The people in France, don't forget it. Their children were wearing this shirt. I am a child of freedom. Mercy, dear veteran. Believe me when I tell you, it's so important to do this, and it's touching. But the fact remains that our veterans and their children, they need this support. They need it desperately. So give if you can and do the best you can, and
We
God
love
bless
you.
you.
Coming up
We
next,
love you.
we've got
Thank
Chuck
you.
Woolery live right here. More on Troopathon.org.
My name is Sergeant First Class Lee Stringer from Brookhaven, Mississippi. I'm assigned to the 155th Armored Brigade Combat Team, currently deployed to Camp Buehring, Kuwait. I'd like to wish a happy 4th of July to my wife, Crystal, my two boys, Asher and Deacon, and my lovely daughter, Josie Kate. I love you guys, and I hope you have a great day.
Thanks for joining us on Troopathon 12. I'm Melody Morgan, along with my great friend Rita Cosby and, of course, John Bachman from Newsmax TV. We are so excited to be here for 12th year. This is the 12th year that we have been appealing for care packages. The number, if you'd like to donate, is 844-2-TROOPS. Our next guest is somebody that is just one of my very favorite people. I don't really do Twitter all that much, but when I do, I follow Chuck Woolery because he cracks me up.
And there's steam coming up because he's very busy on Twitter.
He certainly is. And of course, he's an iconic American game show host and the original host of Wheel of Fortune and Love Connection, as well as the dating game. But he's more important than any of those descriptors. He is a super trooper. Chuck, thank you so much for joining us today.
Boy, what an intro. Holy cow. That was
I feel that way. I mean, I'm being
A Navy
totally
veteran,
honest.
Navy
Yes.
veteran. So you know what it's like, my friend.
I was kind of reminiscing and remembering the time that when I was in the Middle East on a tour, and you miss everybody. You miss your family, you miss your friends, you miss America. You really do. After a while, you kind of think, God, I'd just like to be back home where everybody speaks English and I can get a hot dog. And I mean, seriously, it's just one of those times. And I was there in peacetime. But it was always great when mail call came and you had a package or something from home or something from someone who cared about you that always was full of surprises. And it was just one of the great moments that really it didn't make it all worthwhile, but it sure helped. And I remember those times fondly. I really do.
Chuck, you are such a patriot. And we see that on the air. We see it on Twitter, as Mel was just talking about. We just had on Irv Locker, who stormed Utah Beach on Normandy. What do you want to say about just the patriotism? So many of your fans are so patriotic. By the way, you got to tweet it out afterwards, my friend. Since you are so busy on Twitter, you got to tell everybody to go to Troopathon.org. But people like Irv Locker and you who have been there in service know what it's like, the price of freedom and how much we owe to our troops.
Nothing I've ever done in my career or in my time in the service could compare with Irv and the men that he served with in Normandy. That's for sure. And I was listening to part of his interview, and it was so impressive. And I kept thinking, good Lord, I've got to follow this guy. Holy cow. But, it's amazing the caring that I think our troops have for our country and the sacrifice that they make. I don't think people really understand what it's like. It's not just being away from home, but being under fire and serving and protecting your buddies and looking out for each other. It's a whole different world, and I think probably one of the things that happens when they get back from service like that, they really miss it because it's so close. It's such a camaraderie. It's such a a group of brothers that I'm sure there's certain parts of it that they really miss.
Well, promise us you'll come back next year, Chuck, because you're truly one person that I admire so much at so many different levels, and I'm very grateful that you take the time and you have for the last several years for us. So,
and also, I'm going to interrupt because I want to make sure, promise us you tell all your fans to give to Troopathon because you know it firsthand how important it is.
Thank you, Chuck.
I absolutely will do that. And thank you, Rita. Thank you, Melanie.
We love you, Chuck. Thank you.
All right, now coming up, we've got
John Bachman.
John Bachman, our
who
good
is
friend.
there with an active duty troop, not as maybe he's pretty cute. I don't know how you follow Irv Locker, but go ahead, John.
Irv Locker is a tough act to follow, but I'm here with Sergeant James Menard, and we've been keeping track of some of the pledges so far, and also the totals of donations that we have so far. And I think we have a new update for our total. Let's take a look. All right, we're up to $225,000, $442 as well. That's up from $212,000 the last time around. So the money is coming in, but don't let that stop you from donating. We don't have enough yet. Our goal this year is $500,000, $500,000. We're getting close to being halfway there. Good news is we're a little bit ahead of schedule. But again, keep those donations coming in because we want to break the record, right, James, from last year?
We don't want to stay stagnant. We want to definitely go higher than what we did last year.
That's right. Last time I checked, the military, our operations around the world have not ceased, so we need to get these donations in. All right, we got more to come up here on Troopathon, including another big guest joining us, none other than the king of cable news himself, Bill O'Reilly, will be back with us after this short commercial break. Troopathon 12 continues after this.
You're watching Troopathon 12, brought to you by FedEx, the American Legion, the people of Qatar, the American Red Cross, the Los Angeles Rams, the Wounded Warrior Project, Girl Scouts of Central California South, Greater South Texas, and San Diego, Paradise Lagardère, and the San Francisco Bay Coffee Company. From the Newsmax studios in Florida, this is Troopathon 2019, benefiting troops stationed around the world to keep America safe. With our hosts Melanie Morgan, Rita Cosby, and John Bachman.
Okay, we're back, everybody. Welcome to Troopathon 12. Yes, this is Rita Cosby. I'm Melanie Morgan. John Bachman's going to be here in just a second. Just want to remind you that we are collecting money for donations for care packages to our troops in Iraq and Afghanistan. We have 14,000 just in Iraq and Afghanistan, but we have over 440,000 troops who are stationed worldwide. We want to remind everybody that they need a little bit of loving from home.
And it's affordable too, Mel. I mean, it's only for a box. We're talking less than $25, which is so incredible.
Yes, it is. 844-2-TROOPS. If you want to donate, call that number or troopathon.org.
And our next guest is a renowned author. He is the host of No Spin News. He's also the king of cable news and my old colleague for many years at Fox News and a friend of mine, the great Bill O'Reilly. Well, he sat down with our own John Bachman to talk all about things related to the troops and the military.
Well, I'm honored that we could have Bill O'Reilly, the king of cable news, to be back with us once again this year. I believe this is Bill's third year in a row coming back for us for Troopathon this year. Bill, thanks for coming back. We appreciate it. Great to have you with us.
Yeah, it's really my honor to be here, John. I know that honor thing is a cliche now, but as you know, I'm very involved with trying to help our military people. And this organization that you are a part of and that you give your time to and Newsmax graciously publicizes is the best. And I want everybody to know that and to help you guys out.
Well, we love this time of the year. It's getting close to July 4th. We know there's a lot of patriotism in the air, and we try to tap into that and just make sure that America doesn't forget that there are literally thousands of men and women still deployed around the country. I know there's an article, I think the headline from the New York Times said that the sun really basically never sets anymore on American troops around the world. And we hear about it, but I think it's often forgotten that they still need a little piece of home while they're overseas.
American troops are, by their very nature, unselfish because they're volunteering. They're not drafted. They're not forced to do this. They're basically saying, look, I'm going to take less money than I can make in a private sector. I'm going to become a warrior or a medic or something that's going to help defend and promote my nation. And I think that people viscerally understand it, but they have to be reminded. But we, as American people, have a responsibility to our country and to the men and women who defend it. So I urge everybody to help your charity and do as much as they can.
We love to have anybody like yourself who comes on and has been very supportive in the past, give you an opportunity to be able to talk about your specific ways. I know you've been very involved in mobility projects with Wounded Warriors, and also through your family foundation, you've been very supportive. So we want to give you a chance to talk about those specific initiatives.
Well, the independencefund.org is our main focus to get the high-track wheelchairs for the amputees and those blinded and those with brain damage. And we have gotten thousands and thousands and raised about $25 million. Of course, the federal government should be doing this, but they don't. And, you know, you can debate it all day long, but the fact is that federal money is not going to become available to get these amazing high-tech machines that change the lives of people who can't walk any longer, don't have any arms, and their families are lifted up because these wheelchairs provide mobility and independence, thus the name independencefund.org. And there are only so many charitable dollars to be distributed by people, hardworking men and women. I understand that. But I just say to everybody, do what you can. I want everybody to help John and Newsmax, and let's get the vets what they deserve.
All right, Bill, great to talk to you as always. And, thank you so much
John,
again for your participation.
Right.
Take care.
Good to see you, buddy.
I don't know if they were going to speak to you or not, Tom. But anyway, we're here.
Man, we're talking about the Canine box here today, man.
Great performance, by the way, for God Bless America earlier. And we were talking about the box. And you know, as we mentioned, everything that comes in a regular care package comes in the Canine box as well.
Yeah.
These dogs and their handlers are like brothers and sisters out there sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, we hear about this, and sometimes you see the canines retire from the service. It's emotional. When they die in the line of duty, it's just as emotional as one of the humans dies as well. So,
you know, my sister Jane raises companion dogs for our troops. And these packages mean so much to our war fighters. They give so much, but these canine boxes are great. This right here happens to be a special little gift that the dogs that they love.
They love those things. We have more video of actually what it's like for these handlers to work with the canines. Let's take a look at that.
Let's take a look.
I've been on MWD ALF since August of 2018. So with him, he definitely has a different personality, definitely goofy, but this dog loves to work. When it comes time to work, he goes into his mode. He does what he needs to do, and it even motivates me. So I definitely think that you gotta have both with it. You gotta have the love for them to work, the professionalism when you guys need to be out there doing what you need to do in the situation you're in. But at the same time, when it's time to have fun, when it's time to relax, you can do that with them. It's an amazing experience. It's unlike anything I've ever experienced, and it sometimes is hard to describe to others because unless you are the handler and you're feeling that bond and you're feeling the relationship, it's kind of hard to relate to. But others that have know exactly what you mean and exactly what it feels like. It's similar to a relationship you'd have with a human, like a friendship, but deeper than that because you protect them and they protect you in different ways. You have my back type of thing. Like if anybody did anything, it came after me, you know what to do. He's on it. He's trained to do that, and he wants to protect you.
It's almost like a lifestyle to be a successful dog handler. You really got to put in everything you got into it. The more you put into it, the better team you guys are going to be, the better you guys are going to be able to function, the higher your confidence is going to be, the higher dog's confidence is going to be. There's no other feeling like that, knowing that an animal, a dog, would have that much passion and courage to step up and take that bullet or take that explosion for us.
Being a handler to me is a great opportunity. Not many get to experience the bond that we get to experience with our dogs. Not many people also get to go to a job they look forward to every single day. My working dog is Diaz. He is an 86-pound Belgian Malinois. He's 7 years old, and I've been on him for 3 weeks. So my relationship with Diaz, I would say, is professional and personal. There's that personal aspect of I spend a lot of time with him, bonding. So we are a team. Over time, you do get very close with the dog. For me, training and working with Diaz, I just love doing it. Every day I get to come work with one of my best friends. I get to go out and train with him, have fun, and do things that I know could possibly save lives one day.
$844-2-TROOPS, that's the number to donate. Troopathon.org online. You know, Rita, they actually use the Kong toys that we were just seeing in that video for training, the Belgian Malinois and all the other different breeds that they use as canine war fighters. And I am so proud of the program. And it's one of our most popular at Move America Forward. People love to donate for the care package because it has doggles and little paw protectors for our animals.
How cute.
It is really cute, but necessary.
And it's also critical. That's what I was about to say. And you know what's so beautiful too, Mel, is that it's also not just when you buy one of those packages and go to Troopathon.org right now to get one for these incredible furry warriors, because also the human warrior gets the full pack of all these great things. Plus also added to it is all the doggles and the comm toys and all that. So it is so cool. Such a neat thing. Well, speaking of cool, there is really only one Superman in our book. It is the Mr. Dean Cain. He's an actor, he's a screenwriter, producer, and host. But our favorite title for him is a wonderful guy. But beyond that, he is a huge supporter of the troops. He's a true patriot.
Hi, this is Dean Cain. Listen, I am a huge supporter and avid fan of our military. They do so much incredible work, not just here in the United States, but all across the world. And they are our first line of defense. Unbelievable men and women. So I just want to say thank you to all of our troops currently serving overseas in harm's way. Your hard work and sacrifice keeps us all safe and definitely protects our freedom. So I'm really proud to support our military and Troopathon to send care packages to our troops, because those guys and gals, any bit of home means so much to them. So anything you can do is fantastic. They need our love and our support. So please join me in sending a care package. Your tax-deductible gift will help make sure no one is forgotten. Please call 1-844-2-TROOPS, 1-844-2-TROOPS, or visit Troopathon.org right now to send a care package to the front lines. And it's really fantastic for those guys. Each one of those boxes is full of like the most requested items: gourmet coffee, premium beef jerky, Girl Scout cookies. But most importantly, each box includes a personal note to let them know they are not forgotten. And that goes a long way when you're deployed overseas. So please, thank you. Whatever you can do, Troopathon.org or call 1-844-2-TROOPS to send your tax-deductible gift today.
Awesome. We love you. We did it in sync. Did you hear that? Awesome. It is. How cool is it to be able also, what I love about this charity that you and so many of your colleagues have created, Mel, it's amazing. You can touch the troops literally on the front lines. You can put a personal message in. Sometimes you put money, you don't know where it goes. This goes directly to these care packages that go directly to these fine men and women that you're seeing here in the picture. So everybody, please do whatever you can to help our troops.
Okay, so we're sneaking up on $500,000. That's our goal.
That's our goal, guys.
Yeah, by the end of the evening, 10 o'clock Eastern time is when we go off the air. But we hope that you'll make a donation right now. We're at $225,000, which is amazing.
Keep it coming.
But we need to get there, folks, because we want to send the single largest shipment of care packages in our history. Coming up live, Evander Holyfield.
The heavyweight champ. Come on. He's getting in the ring for the troops. You got to do it too.
Howdy, howdy. I'm Melanie Morgan along with Rita Cosby and John Bachman from Newsmax TV. We are here right now live on Troopathon.org, and this is our effort once a year to raise money for our care packages for our troops who are overseas in Iraq and Afghanistan.
And boy, do they deserve it.
Oh,
you
of
think
course
about,
they do.
When you think about the tough conditions that they're in, it is such a privilege for us to be here to recognize them, and this is your moment to do the same and to give to our troops in a very tangible, easy way.
I want to throw out a big shout out to Dick Morris, who
Yes,
just
we
tweeted
love
about
you,
us.
Dick. We love you, Dick.
Who else?
Thank you.
Heather
Childers from Fox News, also Sebastian Gorka, also who you know, and you see the great commentator there. So we have so many cool folks who are all tweeting about Troopathon. Well, we now have a real treat for you. We have country music star Bo Davidson, who has a beautiful patriotic music video. And I love this. This is going to bring you to tears. It's called Blessed.
What is courage? What is honor? All these words are just ideals long forgotten. What is duty? What is glory? Are they just written down in some old story?
My fondest memory of World War II was the day when victory was declared over the Axis.
A good American cannot live without freedom. It's worth fighting for.
When we hear a word like freedom, do we know what it really means? Or do we take it all for granted, living like kings and queens? We are blessed to live in freedom, blessed to live in peace, blessed with food and shelter, blessed with life on lease, blessed to gather freely, blessed to have a voice, blessed that someone braver fought so we could have a choice. We are blessed. Oh, we are blessed.
We have the opportunity here in the United States of America to be what we want to be.
I've been several countries all over the world, and there's nowhere in the world like it is here in this country.
Is faith a notion or fear of hell? Or have we lost our very faith in faith itself? Is it our rock or is it madness? Or do we cling to it like rain in times of sadness?
Freedom is not just a concept. I think it's a way to live, and it's something we can give.
It's always been a family tradition in my family, and just to be a representative of the best country the world has ever known is my true blessing.
We've got guys who served in Pennsylvania, New York, Kentucky, Tennessee, and they come together and become one of the greatest fighting forces that's ever existed. And you wouldn't have had those friends, but they will lay down their life for you.
It is easy to remember, but easy to forget the beauty of our country and the simple gifts we get. 'Cause we are blessed to live in freedom, blessed to live in peace, blessed with food and shelter, blessed with life on lease, blessed to get
blessing.
Unique an example.
Happiness.
I'm honored.
Sacrifice.
Most blessed.
Blessed that someone breathe a thought so we can have a choice. So we are blessed. Oh, we are
And we certainly are blessed that we have so many men and women willing to leave our country and go overseas to keep us safe. One of those guys is Sergeant James Menard. We forget how many times you told me you've been deployed, James.
So I've been to Afghanistan twice, and I went to Iraq once, John.
Right. 3 deployments, which is asking a lot from anybody. And we know so many of our men and women who are in the military do multiple deployments. It is so difficult. Tell us real quickly in 15 seconds just what it means to get one of these boxes.
Think about this, John. You have Staff Sergeant Irvin Locker on air talking 50 years ago, receiving a care package and getting items from deployment and saying that he was blessed. How can you dispute that 50 years later, still talking about receiving care packages?
It's amazing, and we can't seize. We'll be back. More coming up on Troopathon. Stay with us.
John Bachman, my favorite person in all of Florida.
Well,
I'm going to go out on a limb here. I know.
That's quite a list. Wait, Rush Limbaugh also lives in Florida.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe second favorite.
That's all right. That's okay. I'll take that.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
But he's from Newsmax TV, and Rita Cosby, of course, joining us. This is our Troopathon live broadcast. We do it every year, and thank you so much for hosting us here at Newsmax.
It is our pleasure and our honor to be doing this again. This is our 4th year doing it. We love working with you guys. Every time you come into town for this event, it gets our staff really excited because we're doing something for the troops. And this is what we like to do once a year to really kind of step aside from our normal day-to-day and focus on giving back to this military community.
Yeah, it is really so important to do that, and you can do it. Just make that donation, whatever you can afford, to 8442-TROOPS, or do it online at troopathon.org. Well, we want to introduce to you somebody all of you know. If you've been paying any attention at all or been under a box, then you probably haven't heard the name Lee Greenwood, but he is one of my all-time favorite singers. He went far beyond anything that anybody expected out of his career when he wrote in 1983 his hit song, God Bless the USA.
Hello, I'm Lee Greenwood, and I'm proud to support Troopathon. My father served in the Navy in World War II, and until I was a mature adult, I had no idea the sacrifice he made and how hard it was on our family. The men and women who serve in the military now have done so because they wanted to serve our nation and have done it proudly. The only way that they touch base with home after many months and sometimes years of deployment is a phone call or getting some kind of package from home. Through Troopathon, you can actually send a care package. Go to troopathon.org, find out what to send and how to send it. Or better yet, if you'd like to make a donation, call 1-844-2, that's the number 2, Troops, T-R-O-O-P-S. Make your tax-deductible donation today. Again, this is Lee Greenwood, proud to be an American. God bless the USA, and thank you to Troopathon.
And Lee, we love you. I am joined now by Tomachek Bednarek, of course, another great singer in addition to Lee Greenwood. And we were lucky because before we were looking at the number, and it was 225,000. But Tom, you have been telling everybody to give, give, give.
It's all because of you. You mean everything to us. For everything you do, this is what it's all about. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And let's see what the number was. It was 225 before, but let's see. Oh my God!
My Lord! $268,007.
Keep it up, everybody.
Keep it going, you guys.
Keep it going. Troopathon is just getting started.
Thank you.
Welcome Welcome back to Troopathon. I'm Melanie Morgan. She's Rita Cosby, along with our good friend John Bachman of Newsmax TV. Want to remind everybody that coming up on our broadcast, we will have live in studio with us your friend Evander, the real deal Holyfield.
The champ is going to be in the ring. He is such a patriot. He's so excited. He was messaging and saying, "We're coming, we're coming." So we are going to have Evander Holyfield, one of the greatest boxers ever, live in studio, all for supporting the troops. So please do, everybody, what you can. Go to 1-844-2-TROOPS right now. Put in your donations. The money goes to the care packages that the troops desperately need right in harm's way. That's the criteria, which is what I love about this organization. It goes to troops that are on the front lines in harm's way.
All right. Now, every time you donate a care package to our troops, you're helping a soldier feel valued and remembered. Here's how.
This is Rita Cosby. Thank you for watching Troopathon, care packages for our heroes on Newsmax TV. We are so lucky to have our brave American troops who put their lives on the line every day, serving with honor and distinction, and often in desolate, difficult places far, far away from the ones they love. I am always in awe of their unwavering fight for freedom and selfless sacrifice. We now have the opportunity and obligation to do something special and unforgettable for them. Won't you step up and help our men and women in uniform and remind them that Americans do care and always support them? Please join me in thanking them for their sacrifice by sponsoring a heartfelt care package of tasty items like cookies, premium coffee, Gatorade, granola bars, trail mix, beef jerky, supplies like deodorant, lip balm, baby wipes, socks, and other treats that the military just does not provide. I have seen firsthand how emotional they get when they receive these items, and they often share them with others in their unit. I think maybe the most important thing in these boxes is your messages of love and support that we put in every single care package from you. We continually hear from our troops that these care packages and these personal letters of encouragement mean the world to them. Please visit Troopathon.org to sponsor a care package for troops on the front lines in places like Iraq and Afghanistan and in many other tough spots in the world. Or you can call our toll-free number right now where operators are standing by to help you. Call 1-844-2-TROOPS. That's 1-844-2-TROOPS. All donations are tax deductible, so please log on to Troopathon.org and place your order right now. You can make a huge difference for our heroic servicemen and women who deserve only the very best from all of us.
All right, Rita, we've just got time here to do a couple of names.
Have a lot of you, which
yes,
we love.
We have so many of you who already donated. Remember, we're trying to get to a goal of $500,000. That would beat our last year's goal of $404.
Please, everybody, do what you can.
Please, we love you. Tim F. from Skagway, Alaska, thank you very much for your $70 donation. Marjorie B. from Fishers, Indiana, $70. Richard C. from Staten Island, New York, $200.
And I want to give a big shout out to Catherine G. from Richmond, Virginia, $2,160. We love you all. Whatever you can give, please go to Troopathon.org, 1-844-2-TROOPS.
I also want to challenge the Facebook group that I'm the administrator for.
They love you there. You're a diehard on there, my friend.
We got 100,000 of you online right now, and I know that you can donate. So do that. It's STS on Facebook. And if you want to join in, please do. We all have fun. When I went to the Move America Forward offices, I guess it was about a week ago, Rita, there were 2 huge pallets of books that were just waiting to be loaded into the day's care packages that were going out. The best-selling author of all those books is Reed Lance Rosenthal. He's a huge Troopathon supporter and a man dedicated to all things America.
Howdy, I'm Reed Lance Rosenthal. I'm a rancher in Wyoming, as you can probably tell, and a #1 national best-selling author, and a huge supporter of the troops overseas, the troops everywhere, in fact, but particularly you folks deployed over there in the hot and nasty deserts of the Mideast, and I'm a huge supporter of Move America Forward. For the last several years, I've sent close to 20,000 books. Book 1, Threads West, an American Saga. It's really the story of America set in the West. It's what you folks fight for. American values, American lands, the American people, the American way of life, and freedom. Defending freedom far away. And you know, Move America Forward contacted me, I don't know, 3 years ago or so. And I thought to myself, what could I do for the men and women who put their lives on the line, who put their families and their lives on hold, who risk it all, life and limb, for us? And I figured maybe something that would last, something that could be passed amongst the troops, something that could be kind of borrowed and shared from friend to friend. And so that's why these books have headed your way the last 3 years. Another 4,000 or 5,000 of them just went out from the publisher here in the last several weeks and should be in your hands shortly. I hope you enjoy them. You folks are over there protecting us, protecting that way of life, protecting American values, and that's what this story is. It's a little reminder from home, a little reminder of the fabric of this country, which is really what you're protecting. You know, America, unlike any other country on earth, is a tapestry weaved from the threads of many lives. Every other country, every other nation on the planet, if you think about it, is a mosaic. It's a really big difference. And this story, the men and women from uncommon cultures, differing origins, competing ambitions, and how their lives weave together into that cloth of us, I thought you might enjoy it. It might whisk you away to another time. It might whisk you home. I hope it does. I hope you do enjoy it. And for those of you who are watching this video and you're not over there defending freedom, help Move America Forward. Send them the donations they need. They're good folks. It'll get in the right hands, they'll do the right thing, and the manifestation of what you give will be in the hands of those troops who are protecting you and me and our families and our way of life. Lickety split. Thanks for everything. Thank you, Move America Forward. You do a hell of a job.
Yeah, Move America Forward does a great job. John Bachman here with my co-host on Newsmax TV, John Cardillo.
Good to be here.
You can catch John Cardillo's show every day at 2 p.m. America Talks Live. My show at 6 p.m. Eastern every day on Newsmax TV. John, great to have you. You know, one of the things we pay close attention to is the military on Newsmax TV because a lot of times other media sources don't really give them the attention they deserve.
No, that's very, very true. And, you know, for me, it's always been very personal what the military does. Having been a New York City resident on 9/11, former NYPD, lost friends, lost colleagues, their mission to me is very personal. They really responded 18 years ago to that attack and really have never let up. And they're out there, some of these guys, 13, 14 deployments, some special operators that I've interviewed on the show, really tremendous work, and they need these donations, these care packages. It makes a very big difference.
They certainly do. And also, we want to remind everybody about the charity ratings for Move America Forward and Troopathon. It is recognized for having exemplary business practices. Move America Forward spends 91% of every dollar donated to support the troops and has received a top-rated nonprofit award 6 years in a row from great nonprofits. So it's also platinum rated by GuideStar, the world's largest source of information on nonprofit organizations. It's a great organization. We need your help, and so do the troops. Donate now at troopathon.org. Much more coming ahead here on Troopathon 12. Stay with us.
We're back again live on Troopathon 12. I'm Melanie Morgan. She's Rita Cosby. We want to say once again, thank you so much to Rush Limbaugh, who donated $150,000 to our effort to bring as many care packages to Iraq and Afghanistan to our soldiers who are serving in the heat and the dirt and the dust and the grime in the desert. So that is wonderful news. But the other part of the equation is that we have a lot more money to go to get to our $500,000 goal before we go.
Absolutely, and we are counting on you. And we have also been introducing you to the people of Qatar, another big sponsor of ours this year. The air base there holds over 11,000 U.S. troops, and it gives our service members a safe haven from current operations away from hostile enemy territory. But in 2022, something else really big is going to happen there that all of us around the world are going to be glued on. And here's a little more with the ambassador from Qatar to Washington. I know we've got a lot of soccer fans out there, Mr. Ambassador, but the 2022 FIFA World Cup is going to be there in Qatar. Talk about what a big deal that is.
It is a big deal. It is a big deal because it's the first time that the FIFA World Cup will take place in the Arab world. We truly believe in Qatar, sports brings people together. This was the driving force behind putting forward the bid. I think we will be experiencing a beautiful tournament. Everything is on track. We inaugurated already 2 stadiums. The rest are coming on the way. It's going to be an experience where everyone coming from all around the world will have the opportunity to see the Middle East in a different eye.
Why do you think Qatar got picked first? I mean, it's amazing when you think about it, because you talk about it's the first in the Arab world. It says so much about the country.
I believe it was the best bid. And the team and the Supreme Legacy Committee worked hard to make sure that they would put the best bid. And we have won. And I'm happy to say that we will be ready and we will be providing a tournament that the fans will experience and memories.
Very fun. It's going to be crazy. You know that.
Yes, we are ready for that.
You definitely are. One of the things you talked about is also when fans come, they want to make sure it's a safe place. Qatar is a very safe country, and I think a lot because of that great relationship with the U.S. and Qatari troops. Talk about how important that bond is and how pivotal it is, whether you're going there for a tourist event or whatever it is, but it really is a pivotal relationship for security for the world.
Yes. Definitely. There is no doubt that the U.S.-Qatar relationship, whether it is the military or also the political aspect. But focusing on the military, the work that the U.S. Servicemen and women and the Qatari soldiers are doing together is really advancing security and stability in our region. We are working together to combat extremism. We are working together to combat terrorists. We are trying to advance stability to our region that needs a lot of work and support. So this is really where the hard work not many people know about, but this is basically what the U.S. and Qatar is trying to do.
And we're going to have a lot more on the U.S.-Qatari military partnership. Also, what an amazing, gracious, kind man the ambassador is. We're so honored to be partnering with this year. And also everything that you do for the troops. They love you, and you're doing such a brilliant job. Thank you.
I think we buried the lead on this, though.
Yes.
The people of Qatar have donated a care package for every single troop member stationed on their airbase in Qatar.
Representative, actually, they're sending it to outside of Qatar. How beautiful is that? But 11,000 total.
That's it, 11,000 total. That's the bottom line, and we thank you so much. All right, we have a special treat for you right now. Jessie Jane Duff,
Yay.
who is going to, well, I'm not going to spoil the surprise. Let's just put it that way. Jessie?
Hi, my name is Jessie Jane Duff, and I'm a retired United States Marine Corps gunnery sergeant, and I served 20 years on active duty. Now, you wouldn't know it to look at me today, but I was a tractor-trailer operator, and I hauled for the infantry and wing units. And during that 20 years, we were often deployed. And when you're out in those field operations, there's nothing like getting a care package from home. So Troopathon has these great care packages, and what they'll do is they have coffee, sometimes Girl Scout cookies, and even socks. Beef jerky's always a plus. But I'm here for another reason. I have a very special message from one of the most famous gunnery sergeants of all. He was a longtime supporter before he had passed away last year.
Gunnery Sergeant Arlie Ermey here, so listen up. Now, you know that we still have thousands of brave troops serving in Afghanistan and Iraq to keep us safe, right? Troopathon sends care packages to the front lines. And take the gunny's word for it. These packages are a huge morale boost, and our troops deserve every last one of them. Now head over to Troopathon.org right now and sponsor a care package. You can even sponsor a package for a fearless military working dog. And if any one of you couch commandos out there do not support Troopathon, you will be doing push-ups for me. You got that? Semper Fi. Hoorah!
So in honor of the Gunny and all the troops out there, please donate today. You can call 1-844-2-TROOPS. That's 1-844-2-TROOPS. Or you can donate online at Troopathon.org and either send a care package or make a contribution today. Thank you so much for your support, and God bless America and God bless our troops.
And God bless both those Gunnies. Don't we miss Gunny?
I gotta tell
Arlie Ermy.
Yes, yes.
All right, real quick, we got to do this quick. We got 4 pledges.
I want to tell you, thank you for Dottie S. of Gilroy, California, $70. Joan G. of Novato, California, $25. Win O. of Inglewood, Florida, for $25. Joanne K. Wickenburg, Arizona, $50. Hey, listen, how about this? Lucille S. Huntington Beach, California, $280.
All right.
Lucille, thank you, gal.
All right, keep those pledges coming in. Let's get an update on the total donations so far. What do we got, guys?
Yes.
All right, $289,382. We got more coming up. We got Rush Limbaugh. We're going to have him back with us. Also, Willie Robertson from Duck Dynasty and Mark Levin here. Troopathon 12 continues. Stay with us.
Live from the Newsmax studios in Florida, this is Troopathon 2019, benefiting troops stationed around the world to keep America safe. With our hosts Melanie Morgan, Rita Cosby, and John Bachman.
Hi, everybody. Rush Limbaugh here. Not with you live. I missed the opportunity this year because I'm actually out today with a previously scheduled commitment. But today is a big day that I try never to miss every year. It is the Move America Forward Troopathon. Friday, June 22nd, it's live from Newsmax Studios, the Newsmax Tower, with Rita Cosby, my old buddy Melanie Morgan. We go back in radio all the way back to the 1970s in Kansas City, and co-host John Bachman. And here's the basics. This is what this is about. This is about donating so that care packages to our brave and gallant troops the world over can have the comforts of home not provided by the military. And it's crucially important. Here's the basic. 844-2-TROOPS. 1-844-2-TROOPS is the phone number to donate, or you can donate online at Troopathon.org. Now, the United States military is a beloved institution for the most part. It has its critics. We love them. We honor them as often as we can. We have a great appreciation for what they do. I mean, folks, look they volunteer to make the ultimate sacrifice. They volunteer to do what 99% of our population does not do. And that's not a criticism of people that don't serve. It's not a criticism of people that don't volunteer. It is rather a statement of awe and respect for what these people do to defend and protect us, our Constitution, and the country, and to represent America's values of liberty and freedom all over the world. Now, our military sometimes is not commented on at all. Other times it's criticized and ripped to shreds, and sometimes they get their fair due of appreciation. I remember during the second term of George W. Bush, the media doing everything they could to destroy his second term. In the process, they had to attack the military and the war in Iraq. At that time, I happened to have the good fortune of making a troop visit to Afghanistan, which at the time was going well. Iraq was kind of iffy. And I remember talking to the troops in Afghanistan, and they were in the midst of what was at the time very successful operations, way before we had gotten bin Laden or any of that. And I ran into these people and they had Fox, they had CNN, they had American news, cable news all over the barracks and places that they were stationed. And so many of them asked me, why are we not being talked about here in Afghanistan? Why are our successes not being commented on? And I had an answer for them. It's because you're not encountering problems here. You're not doing anything for which you can be criticized. You guys are just a football. You end up being a football for many in the media when they deem it necessary to criticize America. And it bothers them. You know, they volunteer to do what they do. They volunteer to do what 99% of the American people do not volunteer to do. And I'm not being critical of those who don't. I say it rather with awe and admiration for those who do. They're volunteering to make what we call the ultimate sacrifice. And if you ask them why, they'll tell you, this is what I can do to serve my country. You have to have the greatest appreciation for them. You have to have the greatest respect. But, you know, the military doesn't provide them everything. A lot of people are under the mistaken impression that food and things that might remind the troops of home are plentiful and available. And it's not the case. And that's why Move America Forward is so important, so valuable, and is doing such important work. And that's why today, that's why the Troopathon. My friends, everybody loves to be thought of. Everybody likes to know that they are being thought of. And everybody loves to know that what they do is appreciated. And it's probably too few people who ever get to experience that, truthfully, because most of us are so inwardly focused and worried about ourselves and how we look, how we're doing, how we appear, that we don't have much time to consider whether or not others' needs are being met. But we need to try to do that in the case of the military. They're like all the rest of us. They love to know that they're being thought of. They love to know they're being appreciated. And that's why what the Troopathon does is so important, because it provides the little things from home in the form of care packages that the military does not. And again, this is not a rip on the military. It's just what is. Year-round care packages. The year-round care package program with your personal message will be sent to the U.S. military serving in Iraq and Afghanistan. Move America Forward does all the work. You get a tax-deductible gift for the troops and for the donation that you make. Let me tell you a little bit about Move America Forward. These people are tireless, and they work year-round. They work hard. They do it out of passion. They are devoted to this cause because they love and respect the military. They hope nothing ever goes wrong with the military. They hope the military always is strong and maintains the greatest traditions that have helped define it and our country. Move America Forward is the largest pro-troops grassroots organization in the country. They have sent, are you ready for this, 30 tons of care packages in the last 11 years. Move America Forward, the Troopathon, have received the Platinum Award from GuideStar, which is used by the Department of Defense to rate military charities. They have received a Platinum Award for 4 years in a row. A great nonprofit award 4 years in a row. Now, some of you probably know well of their work because you're here every year donating. Some of you may be here for the first time and you've never heard of them. Well, that's because it's not about them. They don't make it about them. They're not out raising money to get known personally. They don't do this so that you'll know who Melanie Morgan is or Rita Cosby, because you probably already do, but that's not why they're doing it. They're doing it because of their hearts. You know, your heart will never betray you. Your mind will. Little voice that's always telling you what's right and wrong, not to do something or to do something. It's in your heart, and it will never betray you. And the people here at Move America Forward and the Troopathon are guided by their heartfelt love and appreciation for everyone in the United States military. At present, 15,000 plus troops are currently serving, and many feel like they've been forgotten. My story about the troops in Afghanistan being ignored while in Iraq they were being criticized and ripped for failure. It was a troop visit that I had, and they were all wondering why their great work was not commented on. They want to be appreciated, and they want the American people to be aware of what they're doing. It's like anybody else on any winning team, and the U.S. military is a winning team. And this is how you can be part of it. You know, many of us never know what it's like to be part of a championship team, Super Bowl team, World Series baseball team. The United States military is such a team, and they win every time they take the field. And they really, really do need to be shown how grateful we are and how much they're appreciated. Now, these care packages that you will help create with your timely and heartfelt donation, they're filled with premium coffee, not packaged junk stuff. I don't want to be critical of anything, but something, this is a little thing from home, premium coffee. When you're out in the whatever of Afghanistan and you have no way of getting real coffee, here it comes, thanks to this, the Troopathon. And something as daily to us is appreciated so much. Beef jerky. You might, beef jerky? Yeah, they love it. That's why it's in the packages. Personal care and comfort items. Military doesn't supply all of these things that you might think they do. In addition, there are books and tapes, candy and cookies, but most importantly, there is a personal note from you. As you make your donation, you're given the opportunity to compose a personal note to the troops who will receive one of these packages because of your timely donation. Now, I've watched a lot of telethons over the course of my life, and I've administered some, and I have a policy. I never ask people to do what I don't do. You know, I'm not going to sit here and say, well, my time here is worthy of a donation. It's not. My time here isn't worth anything to anybody in terms of what we're talking about here. So I just want you to know that I'm right in there with you, making a donation to the Troopathon here and Move America Forward, and I hope that you do as well. Now, let me give you the number again. It's 1-844-2-TROOPS. or Troopathon.org. That's all you have to remember. And they'll be reminding you as you watch this all during the day on Friday. And let me say personally to Melanie and Rita, you know, I'm used to appearing as being asked questions, being interviewed. And I missed that this year, but I couldn't make it because of the schedule. So I want to thank you for giving me the chance to be part of this and to remind everybody just how important and valuable the work all of you are doing and how it's a year-round project and that it's guided by love and what's in your heart. So have a great rest of the day, or whenever this is aired, have a great day. And thank you again for everything you can do to make this year's Troopathon the best. Put it over the top. See you next year.
Melanie Morgan here to tell you about Troopathon.org, an amazing effort to send care packages to our troops serving in harm's way. Please join me in thanking our troops for their service by sponsoring a heartfelt care package of cookies, coffee, treats, and a personalized note from you. Your tax-deductible gift will help make sure none of our troops are forgotten. Please visit Troopathon.org or 1-844-2-TROOPS today to sponsor a care package for as little as $25. Don't forget, our troops deserve your support.
You're watching Troopathon 2019, benefiting troops stationed around the world to keep America safe.
Hello, I'm Captain Richard Williamson. Hello, my name is Private Bug. Hello, I'm Private Nicholas Cardone. Hello, I'm Corporal Valdez.
My name is Private Stephen Allen.
My name is Private First Class Michael Hansen. My name is Specialist Alex Hassel, and I'm with Bravo 25 Cav, stationed at MK Air Base in Romania. I'd like to wish everyone in my family a happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July.
You're watching Troopathon 2019, benefiting troops stationed around the world to keep America safe.
My dear fellow Americans, it's that time of year again. It's the Troopathon, and I urge you to deep into your hearts and your pockets, because what you supply for the troops, how necessary it is, how meaningful it is for our men and women in service that are protecting our freedoms. They're out there risking their lives, protecting us. And I get to sit back in my backyard and be free and say what I want to say in this great country of ours because of the men and women in service. And it's our time to give back to them. So please, dig deep in that. You know, my family are a family of Italian immigrants. My grandfather on my mother's side came from Naples, and my grandfather from my father's side came from Sicily. 2 years ago, they made me an honorary citizen of the town of my grandfather in Sicily, Torretta. And when I went there, they showed me a plaque on the wall. It was Salvatore Davi, my grandfather's brother, who died during World War I. My grandfather fought in World War I as well for the U.S. infantry, was critically wounded twice. So my family had a long, long history of serving. My dad served in World War II. He was a gunner on a merchant marine ship, and his ship was torpedoed. And his friends that he grew up with, some of them enlisted the same day after Pearl Harbor. They were blown up on this ship. And my dad was spared and was in the water for 3 days. He didn't speak much about his experience in the military, but I knew that he was affected by it. He was always quiet, but I have to say he showed by example his love for the military. Every 4th of July, Memorial Day, Veterans Day, my dad raised the American flag and put on his Navy uniform. I grew up in Dix Hills, Long Island. That's the image I saw. My dad mowing the lawn on Memorial Day in his Navy uniform, his love for that. He also wanted to show my mother that he didn't put on any weight since he was 17 when he enlisted. But I had my father, my grandfather, my uncles on my mother's side. There were 6 brothers. They all served the Battle of Midway. And a very deep patriotic family with a strong love for this nation. In honor of all our soldiers, please give as much as you can. It's so meaningful. And keep up the great work that the Troopathon is doing. God bless all of you. God bless America. And to all those troops out there, I send you my deepest love and appreciation.
Okay, so you've clicked on the care package that you want to send to troops overseas, or you've called the 1-800-2-TROOPS number and made your donation. Well, now it's time for an army of volunteers to process those orders. And this is where the fun starts at a Move America Forward packing party. Today's volunteers are Gold Star families, civic leaders, and employees of the Motel 6 chain, but it could be any group willing to pack a whole lot of goodies into a Troopathon care package.
The care packages are great. I mean, what a terrific idea. Looking through these care packages that I saw, it's like, wow, great coffee, you know, just a little taste of home. And to let the troops know that there are people who care about them. This has to, I would imagine this makes a big difference.
Each and every care package you pledge today could make all the difference in the world to active duty troops deployed around the globe. Just ask Sergeant First Class Fisher. He's received a few of your care packages in Iraq.
You never know what you're going to get in a box. It's like Christmas time, you know, crossword puzzles, word searches, of course the awesome Girl Scout cookies that it has to have, and coffee, and then just the toiletry items. Those are fantastic. The cup of soups, macaroni and cheese in the cups. It was great because we felt support from home.
Each handful of candy, each pair of socks, each package of coffee that gets loaded into the care packages has been recommended by the troops themselves. They tell us what they need to make their rigorous jobs a little bit easier, and we go to work to source it.
If we were going out on a mission, we'd go in there, grab one of the soups, grab waters that we would get, the little snacks and chips and Chex Mix and all that stuff, and we would pack our stuff up because a 3-hour mission turns into an all-day mission very quickly.
The mission of these care packages is to show American troops around the world that their service means something, that their sacrifice is valued. Show your support now. Call 1-800-2-TROOPS or simply go online at troopathon.org. Give a little love to those who give it all.
So I have a great respect for all that our troops do. Restored my faith in America, that's for sure, knowing that there's somebody out there who cares about men and women who are watching out for us throughout the world.
Hi, I'm Johnny Hecker, punter for the Los Angeles Rams, and I want to say thank you to our troops currently serving overseas in harm's way. Your hard work and sacrifice keeps us safe and protects our freedom. We are proud to support our military and Troopathon to send care packages to our troops. Now, more than ever, they need our love and support. So please join us in sending a care package. Your tax-deductible gift will help make sure no one is forgotten. Please call 1-844-2-TROOPS or visit Troopathon.org right now to send a care package to the front lines.
You're watching Troopathon 2019, benefiting troops stationed around the world to keep America safe.
Hello, Lifeliner family and friends. My name is Colonel Stan Slowinski, commander of the 101st Airborne Division Resolute Support Sustainment Brigade in Bagram Airfield, Afghanistan.
And I'm Command Sergeant Major Anthony McAdoo.
We would like to wish all of our family and friends a happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, Screaming Eagles!
You're watching Troopathon 2019, benefiting troops stationed around the world to keep America safe.
This is John Bachman from Newsmax TV. Thank you for watching Troopathon Care Packages for our heroes. Our troops are serving with honor and distinction across the globe and far from their loved ones. We have the opportunity and the obligation to do something for them. Many Americans have forgotten that we have troops fighting for our safety and freedoms. It's easy to take for granted their service and sacrifice. Sadly, this has left many of our troops feeling discouraged and forgotten. Think about how lonely it can be for our troops in combat areas. Many are isolated and cannot easily keep in contact with their families and friends back home. Too many of our troops rarely receive any mail from home. Some troops, sadly, never get anything at all. Our brave men and women of the military are facing very tough challenges and circumstances. They are being deployed across the globe to stand against such evil threats as ISIS, growing aggression by nations like North Korea, Russia, and Iran. And of course, we still have thousands of troops bravely fighting in Afghanistan, Iraq, Syria, and North Africa too. There are many admirable groups that are doing great work taking care of our veterans, but there is a lack of support for the men and women actively serving on the front lines. We are asking you to step up and help our troops. Please give something to show these men and women who have their life on the line that Americans do care and support them. Join me in thanking them by sponsoring a heartfelt care package of cookies, coffee, Gatorade, granola bars, trail mix, beef jerky, supplies like lip balm, deodorant, baby wipes, and other items that the military just simply doesn't provide. When they're out on patrol, we have Gatorade for them to make the water over there taste better. Then there's premium beef jerky and delicious trail mix that they can stick in their pockets and snack on while they're out on patrol. We also have some practical things they need in the rough desert environments of Iraq, Syria, Afghanistan, and North Africa. With dust everywhere, they really need baby wipes to keep themselves and their equipment clean. We have lip balm because harsh winds dry up their lips. But maybe the most important thing in these boxes are your messages of love and support, which include your name and address inside the care package. We continually hear from our troops that these care packages and letters of support mean the world to them. Now more than ever, they need our love and support. Please visit Troopathon.org to sponsor a care package for the troops on the front lines. Or you can call the toll-free number right now. Operators are standing by to help you. Call 844-2-TROOPS. Our troops are on the front lines and need our help. And that is why I hope I can count on you and they can count on you to sponsor a care package from home. All donations are tax deductible. Thank you for being there for our heroic men and women in uniform.
You're watching Troopathon 2019, benefiting troops stationed around the world to keep America safe. You're watching Troopathon 2019, benefiting troops stationed around the world to keep America safe.
Well, I'm honored that we could have Bill O'Reilly, the king of cable news, to be back with us once again this year. I believe this is Bill's third year in a row coming back for us for Troopathon this year. Bill, thanks for coming back. We appreciate it. Great to have you with us.
Yeah, it's really my honor to be here, John. I know that honor thing is a cliche now, but as you know, I'm very involved with trying to help our military people. And this organization that you are a part of and that you give your time to and Newsmax graciously publicizes is the best. And I want everybody to know that and to help you guys out.
Well, you know, we love this time of the year. It's getting close to July 4th. We know there's a lot of patriotism in the air, and we try to tap into that and just make sure that America doesn't forget that there are literally thousands of men and women still deployed around the country. I know there's an article, I think the headline from the New York Times said
that the sun really basically never sets anymore on American troops around the world. And we hear about it, but I think it's often forgotten that they still need a little piece of home while they're overseas.
American troops are, by their very nature, unselfish because they're volunteering. They're not drafted, they're not forced to do this. They're basically saying, look, I'm going to take less money than I can make in a private sector. I'm going to become a warrior or a medic or something that's going to help defend and promote my nation. And I think that people viscerally understand it, but they have to be reminded. But we, as American people, have a responsibility to our country and to the men and women who defend it. So I urge everybody to help your charity and do as much as they can.
We love to have anybody like yourself who comes on and has been very supportive in the past, give you an opportunity to be able to talk about your specific ways. I know you've been very involved in mobility projects with wounded warriors, and also through your family foundation, you've been very supportive. So we want to give you a chance to talk about those specific initiatives.
Well, the independencefund.org is our main focus to get the high-track wheelchairs for the amputees and those blinded and those with brain damage. And we have gotten thousands and thousands and raised about $25 million. Of course, the federal government should be doing this, but they don't. And, you know, you can debate it all day long, but the fact is that federal money is not going to become available to get these amazing high-tech machines that change the lives of people who can't walk any longer, don't have any arms, and their families are lifted up because these wheelchairs provide mobility and independence, thus the name independencefund.org. And there are only so many charitable dollars to be distributed by people, hardworking men and women. I understand that. But I just say to everybody, do what you can. I want everybody to help John and Newsmax, and let's get the vets what they deserve.
All right, Bill, great to talk to you as always. Thank you so much
John,
again for your
you.
participation.
Right.
Take care.
It's truly a great experience to receive a package on deployment. It helps tremendously to know that there's someone back home thinking about you and cares enough to send you something to make life a little easier out here. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Cullen K., Air Force, Niger. I signed up to defend my country, my home, and my family. What we are all guilty of sometimes is forgetting that being an American means you have a much bigger family than just the one you were born into. Every time one of my soldiers or myself receives a package from home, it reaffirms that we're all part of a much bigger family, one that I am honored and privileged to defend. Brock S., Army, Guantanamo Bay. For me to receive a random gift of gratitude is completely awesome to me. I could not understand why someone would go out of their way to gift me with such kindness. It completely fills me with joy knowing that I don't just have a plain, ordinary job, but rather a job where I'm appreciated for sacrifices that I make. It increases my morale and inspires me to continue being a better sailor. Axel C., Navy, Guam. I feel very honored and privileged to have a person I have never met go out of their way to send a package to someone they've never met. I believe that the heroes are the people back home rooting us on. I'm very grateful for what our fellow Americans and supporters do for us. Makes you realize that there are still good people out there. Thank you for all of your support. We appreciate it out here. Giselle A., Air Force, Kuwait.
Hey everybody, it's Brad Thor, and as much as I wanted to be on set for Troopathon 2019 this year, unfortunately I'm on book tour and I can't be there. But I did want to take this very special opportunity to say thank you. The fact that you're even watching Troopathon right now tells me you care about the troops. And as the son of a U.S. Marine, I know how important that is to our brave men and women in uniform. You know, service is integral to a republic, and when it comes to our military, that service works both ways. We ask them to go defend our freedoms, particularly our American dream, and in response, it's incumbent upon us to show our gratitude. And you know what? There's no better way than to show it via what we're doing here right now, and that's sending care packages to the troops. Every single year, my family and I look forward to participating in Troopathon, and we dig deep because we are extremely grateful. But understand this, if you can only afford a small care package, a small donation, that's going to be felt and that's going to be appreciated. So please, let me encourage you, no matter what you can give, whether it's a small amount or whether it's a big amount, please do the absolute most you're capable of, because we owe our brave men and women such a huge debt of gratitude, and they need to know how much we appreciate them. And this is the way we do it. This is how we say thank you. This is why I'm here. This is why everyone you've been watching is here. This is why Troopathon exists. So remember, as important as it is to serve in the military, it's just as important, if not more so, for us to say thank you for those brave men and women who have the courage, who stand up, write a blank check to our country that says up to and including my life. So when you think of how easy we have it at home, it's because of what they're willing to do away from home. So please, give and give generously. Thank you.
I've been on MWD ALF since August of 2018. So with him, he definitely has a different personality, definitely goofy, but this dog loves to work. When it comes time to work, he goes into his mode. He does what he needs to do, and it even motivates me. So I definitely think that you gotta have both with it. You gotta have the love for them to work, the professionalism when you guys need to be out there doing what you need to do in the situation you're in. But at the same time, when it's time to have fun, when it's time to relax, you can do that with them. It's an amazing experience. It's unlike anything I've ever experienced, and it sometimes is hard to describe to others, because unless you are the handler and you're feeling that bond and you're feeling the relationship, it's kind of hard to relate to, but others that have know exactly what you mean and exactly what it feels like. It's similar to a relationship you'd have with a human, like a friendship, but deeper than that, because you protect them and they protect you in different ways. You have my back type of thing. Like if anybody did anything, it came after me, you know what to do. He's on it. He's trained to do that, and he wants to protect you.
It's almost like a lifestyle to be a successful dog handler. You really got to put in everything you got into it. The more you put into it, the better team you guys are going to be, the better you guys are going to be able to function, the higher your confidence is going to be, the higher dog's confidence is going to be. There's no other feeling like that, knowing that an animal, a dog, would have that much passion and courage to step up and take that bullet or take that explosion for us.
Being a handler to me is a great opportunity. Not many get to experience the bond that we get to experience with our dogs. Not many people also get to go to a job they look forward to every single day. My working dog is Diaz. He is an 86-pound Belgian Malinois. He's 7 years old, and I've been on him for 3 weeks. So my relationship with Diaz, I would say, is professional and personal. There's that personal aspect of I spend a lot of time with him bonding. So we are a team. Over time, you do get very close with the dog. For me, training and working with Diaz, I just love doing it. Every day I get to come work with one of my best friends. I get to go out and train with him, have fun, and do things I know could possibly save lives one day.
You're watching Troopathon 2019, benefiting troops stationed around the world to keep America safe.
Hi, it's First Sergeant Brandon Rudder at Bagram Airfield, Afghanistan. I'd like to wish a happy 4th of July to my family in Fort Campbell, Kentucky. Catherine, Kaylee Blake, Judson, Grady, and Landry, I wish you guys the best. Happy 4th of July. Screaming Eagles, Air Assault.
You're watching Troopathon 2019, benefiting troops stationed around the world to keep America safe.
Troopathon is back. It has been something that I have supported a lot over the years, run by my great friend Melanie Morgan and so many hardworking patriots, to send these care packages to our brave men and women. You have no idea how important this is for all of these people that put their lives on the line for us every single day, and they don't even have the little things sometimes that they need. It's ridiculous, but thank God Troopathon is there. Look, I know that we're being hit in a million directions. Whatever you can do, big, small, doesn't matter, anything you can do to help this great organization, our brave men and women, I will be donating. I want all of you, just any little bit you can help, it goes a long way. I want to say congratulations on yet another successful year for Troopathon. The work they do is imperative, it's important, and frankly, it's just downright good and patriotic. Melanie, thank you. All the Troopathon associates, thank you. You guys do amazing work, and it's an honor to have just be a little tiny spoke in your wheel, and we appreciate all that you do each and every year.
If tomorrow all the things were gone, I'd work for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. Thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Yeah. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA. There's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Hey, I want to thank all the people on the Troopathon team for what you do for our military all over the world. There's no greater thing than, they used to call them care packages. I call them love packages. That one of our troops gets that wherever they are in the world, whether it be in combat, in Afghanistan or Iraq, or if they're in Germany, if they're in Japan, Korea, wherever they might be, and they get this package, and it's someone who loves them, loves them for what they're doing for their country, and the fact that they feel safe. We all feel safe because our servicemen and women are out there protecting our freedoms. What a great idea the Troopathon has been. I encourage you and anyone who can support it, but I encourage you to continue to do it. Try to build it, because the need will never go away. Because the need will never go away for our military to be stationed all over the world to protect our freedoms. So thank you very much. As a former West Point cadet and Army captain, I can tell you that a letter, a package that you receive, I was never in combat, but when I was overseas, when you receive it, it's a great, great feeling just to get it. And when you open it, holy mackerel, there's some really good things in it too. So thank you for all that you're doing.
When it comes to assembling the thousands of care packages that'll go out these doors this year alone, it takes an army. An army of Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts, companies looking for a heartfelt team-building activity, school kids, church groups, or in this case, friends, families, and veterans from the Wounded Warrior Project to come together in support of our troops.
I was a soldier in the Army back in 2003, and these care packages mean everything to the troops that are out there.
Around 200 care packages will be assembled and mailed today by these volunteers, and like Maya, most agree this packing party is a labor of love and a whole lot more.
Being out here with all these people, it's very emotional for me, and I can't express the gratitude that I'm just overtaken with emotion.
It's a wonderful feeling, and I know that it makes them feel like, hey, a little bit of home when they're so far away.
Here's what a little bit of home looks like. Toiletries, candies, cookies, phone cards, and these packages have evolved since 2004 when Move America Forward began sending goodies to the troops. By listening to continuous feedback, they now send the best, most sought-after care packages overseas to the brave men and women of the United States military.
I remember my husband saying baby wipes were so nice to have, and I remember that.
Hand sanitizer is huge. I mean, sometimes there isn't available water.
That beef jerky.
Baby wipes, baby wipes, baby wipes. I mean, I can't stress them enough about how they are just like gold.
In addition to premium coffee, Gatorade, jerky, dude wipes, and sunscreen, in each care package is sent, thanks to your Troopathon dollars, seasonal goodies are added. Hot chocolate, wool socks in the winter, Peeps at Easter time, turkey jerky at Thanksgiving, and See's candy over the Christmas holidays. But holiday or not, the boxes show the troops that the work done on the front lines matters.
I think it really just shows how much love we have for our troops. And every care package is, it's like, I look at this stuff like, oh, I would love this stuff.
Once the cookies are eaten, the chapstick applied, the socks washed and dried, the items the troops say they hang on to for years to come is the message in the box that's written by you, the person donating the care package.
To know that somebody back home, is supporting you and is caring about you enough to send that to you, it's amazing.
Hey, Mario Lopez here, and I want to lend my support to Troopathon. I've got quite a few family members in the military, and I've always had the greatest respect for those who fight and protect us. Thank you so much for your service. Please be sure to move America forward by lending a hand to our men and women in the armed forces and send a care package. Salute our troops, and thank you for your support.
You're watching Troopathon 2019, benefiting troops stationed around the world to keep America safe.
Hi, I'm First Lieutenant Josh Leal, stationed here at Al Udeid Air Base, Qatar. I'd like to say happy 4th of July to my family back in Seguin, Texas.
Hi, my name is Specialist Christian Williams. I'm with the 2nd 114th Field Artillery. I'm stationed in Camp Beering, Kuwait, and I'd like to give a shout out to my family and friends back home in Green, Mississippi. I love y'all and I miss y'all.
Hi, I'm First Lieutenant Josh Leal, stationed here at Al Udeid Air Base, Qatar. I'd like to say happy 4th of July to my family back in Seguin, Texas.
Hi, my name is Specialist Christian Williams. I'm with the 2nd 114th Field Artillery. I'm stationed in Camp Beering, Kuwait, and I'd like to give a shout out to my family and friends back home in Green, Mississippi. I love y'all and I miss y'all.
Newsmax Studios in Florida. This is Troopathon 2019, benefiting troops stationed around the world to keep America safe. With our hosts Melanie Morgan, Rita Cosby, and John Bachman.
Hello and welcome back to Troopathon 12. I'm Melanie Morgan. I am the co-founder of Move America Forward. We are the largest pro-troops grassroots organization in the country and damn proud of it.
You bet, and you better be proud of it because
We are kicking butt tonight, and it's because of all of you guys. We are so excited. We're continuing. This is Troopathon 12, and we are encouraging all of you. Make sure if your family members, your friends, your neighbors, that they are not tuned in, that they get tuned in to Newsmax TV right now, whether you're watching us online or on broadcast. Please make sure, help our troops. This is your opportunity to connect with them one-on-one. Opportunity to do it. Go to Troopathon.org to send these great care packages to our troops in harm's way around the globe.
I just want to say a quick shout out to some people who have helped wrestle up some big dollars for all of us. Rush Limbaugh donated $150,000 today, and we are so grateful. I would like to thank some of my neighbors in San Francisco, where I live. Our little organizations get together and they put together whatever they can into the kitty. So it has been a wonderful effort on the part of everybody. And thank you to Donna and Faye and all the rest of my girlfriends, Joni, all of them.
And it also shows anybody can give to whatever it is. You know, whether it's a small amount, whatever the amount is, please help our troops. 91 cents of the dollar goes to our troops.
I just have to say this really quickly, because I know that we're pressed for time. We always are. But we noticed that the donations that are coming in are far more than we've had in the years past, but the amounts are smaller. So I learned a trick in talk show host school.
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear
where if you aren't getting the numbers that you really want, you visualize somebody who is out there listening to my voice right now. If you hear me and you can make a check for $10,000, would you write it right now? Do that, because I'm going to visualize it. And as soon as I hear that you've made that donation, I'm going to say your name and thank you. I will get down, Rita and I will take you to lunch, whatever it takes.
I'll take you to lunch and dinner.
Okay.
And you know what also I'm visualizing, which I love, Mel? The fact that when you think about what $10,000, how many care packages that means for our troops. And that's why I think it is so incredible and so unbelievably special. And Troopathon really is a labor of love. I know it is for you, Mel.
Absolutely, and for you as well, Rita.
For all of us, we love this. And we want to show you now, first off, a little bit of how much has been coming in, because at the last hour we were looking, Mel, and it was $280,000.
Which is amazing.
Which is amazing, but she's visualizing. Remember the 10,000, which I love that visualizing. Come on, everybody, keep it coming. Keep it coming.
So what are we doing now?
Well, let's see what the new number is, everybody. Oh
my gosh. $324,009. That is the amount. We are striving for a goal of $500,000, folks. So we only have 3 more hours left to broadcast live. Here from the Newsmax studios.
And
thank you so much.
Honor also 4th of July. Think about it. This is the time of year where you have to remember our troops. And for all of you that are on the front lines, I don't know how we can say thank you enough, but here's a little message from my dear friend Melanie Morgan.
Hi, everybody. I'm Melanie Morgan. I'm the chairwoman of Move America Forward, the largest pro-troops grassroots organization in the country. We have the honor and the obligation of doing something for our troops, and now is the time to do it. Our brave men and women of the military are facing very tough challenges and circumstances. They're being deployed across the globe to stand against such evil threats as ISIS, growing aggression by nations such as North Korea, Russia, and Iran, not to mention that we still have thousands of troops bravely fighting the terrorists in Afghanistan, Iraq, Syria, and now in Africa. There are some great groups out there doing some wonderful work for our troops, but unfortunately, many of them don't have the support that our offices can give for this care package program. Won't you step up and help our troops? Won't you give something to show these men and women who have put their life on the line that Americans do care and we do support them? Please join me in thanking them for their sacrifice by sponsoring a heartfelt care package of cookies, premium coffee, Gatorade, granola bars, trail mix, beef jerky, supplies like lip balm, deodorant, baby wipes, socks, and other treats that the military just doesn't provide. But maybe the most important thing that we do is to put a message of care, love, and support in each and every care package. It affirms that we love them, we care about them, and you can make this happen. In fact, the troops tell us that this is the most important thing that they receive out of that care package. Please visit Troopathon.org and make sure you make a donation right now, right this second. We need your help. Or you can call our toll-free number, 1-844-2-TROOPS. Our troops are on the front lines and they need our help. And that's why I hope that they can count on you to sponsor a care package from home. Thank you for being there for our heroic men and women who are fighting on the front lines.
And everybody, keep those donations coming. We are a little over 300,000. Our goal is 500,000. We have a couple more hours left. We are praying that all of you, this is your way to help our troops who are on the front lines. We have so many of them in harm's way around the globe. You think about it in Iraq, Afghanistan, everything that's happening in the news in Iran right now. Now is the time you can help.
Well, our next guest does it all. He's an actor, a playwright, a director, a producer, and he's one of our favorite guests each year on Troopathon. He's been with us for so many years. You might know him as FBI Special Agent David Rossi, but one of my favorite things about him is all the amazing work that he does as spokesman for the National Army Museum. Joe Mantegna, it is wonderful to have you back again with us. Hey, how are you, Joe?
Hi, Joe.
I'm just great. Thanks very much.
Your show is amazing. I got to just tell you, it is just amazing. You're everywhere on TV. But the thing that I remember most about what you've done recently is with co-hosting with my friend Blankita Cullum when you were doing the National Memorial. It was just amazing. So thank you for all the work that you've done on behalf of our troops.
No, it's my pleasure. I mean, I've been with the Memorial Day concert. This is my 18th year doing that. And as you said, I'm a spokesperson for the National Army Museum. And, you know, I grew up in the Vietnam era. So I just through the luck of the draw, I was not part of that, you know, part of that conflict. And there isn't a day that goes by that I don't think about that and realize I was one of the lucky ones. And there were many that weren't. The sense of the sacrifice that they had to make at that time. And of course, what our military continues to do from the Revolutionary War to today and beyond. So it's something that's very important to me and obviously should be very important to everyone.
You know, Joe, you and I have talked through the years. You have a great bond with the military. It's not just your love of the military. You've got family members who were also tied to the military too, Joe.
Yeah. Very much so. I mean, you know, my father was disabled for most of his life and actually spent the whole duration of World War II hospitalized. Well, I had 5 uncles that I was very close to and were very influential in raising me. All 5 of them fought in World War II and luckily they all came home. But the sacrifices they made, and then actually even later on when I started getting involved with the Memorial Day concert, I would bring some of them to the event and they would open up about their experiences. It really brought home to me in a personal way, just what kinds of things and how that can impact a person's life. And when we forget about that, and sometimes when, you know, we live in this great country, and sometimes we forget there are people who have paid a very dear price and continue to pay a dear price so the rest of us can live the lives that we live.
Right.
Thank you. I mean, I can't say it often enough, and from the bottom of my heart, I sincerely thank you. Joe, I consider you and Gary Sinise to be 2 of our national treasures.
Absolutely.
Because you've helped change perception, public perception of how to treat our troops with respect, love, and understanding. So thank you again.
It's my pleasure. I'm with you 110%, and you know, God bless our military.
And God bless you.
We love you, Joe.
Thank you.
Thank you, Joe, very much. And of course, he's not alone in supporting the troops. Glenn Beck is always such a huge supporter of the military. Of course, big TV star, big radio star. You know him from The Blaze and all the incredible work that he does helping the military. Our dear friend Glenn Beck joins us on Troopathon.
Hey, Glenn.
Being away from home can be difficult, but imagine being a soldier away from home in a strange and very hostile place. It can get pretty dark. In the words of General Douglas MacArthur, the soldiers, above all others, pray for peace, for it's the soldier who has to suffer and bear the deepest wounds and scars of war. So any sign of home, any sign of appreciation is a treasure. Earlier today, I asked our own Jason Buttrill, who is among the first Marines, one of the first to land in Afghanistan after 9/11, about care packages, how important they are for the troops. He said it was like lifeblood out on the field. It's more than just a physical gift. A care package signifies the unwavering support that all too often our troops aren't given, and they need to be reminded that we haven't forgotten about them. If you're like me and you want to show your support and make a meaningful change, bring a smile to a hero's face, make a quick visit right now to Troopathon.org. Check out the different care packages for our heroes. There's a range of them at reasonable prices. Just join us. Join us in supporting Troopathon by calling 844-2-TROOPS and donate today, or go to Troopathon.org right now and send a care package.
Glenn, we love you, and it's so great to hear from Glenn Beck, who is such a patriotic supporter. He loves our troops. He's also been out there on the front lines. And, you know, when you see this, Mel, I'm telling you, I look and I see, like, you know, we've got these care packages here. To think a toothbrush, and Rush, I thought, said it so beautifully at the beginning of the show, a toothbrush. I'm holding a toothbrush, and you're seeing it here in the boxes, too. All these items, these are things that we take for granted. But a toothbrush, something like this, is a luxury for our troops that are thousands of miles away. And this is an opportunity, whether it's the cookies, all the little munchies, all the great things. This is a way to say, we love you. So go to Troopathon.org right now, 1-844-2-TROOPS, and make a difference.
844-2-TROOPS. Everybody, I'm Melanie Morgan. Welcome to Troopathon 12. This is the 12th year of broadcasting our appeal to you to help us raise money for care packages for our troops in Iraq and Afghanistan. And this year, as has been for the last 5 years now, is Rita Cosby.
Well, yes, and I was a guest for many years and then a host. And I'm so proud to be with you guys. I love what you are doing for the troops. We get asked to do a lot of different things. There is no finer charity than Troopathon, and I hope all of you will check it out right now and do what you can to help our great troops.
You know, the reason why it works so well is because it is a direct dollar donation, almost straight through, because we are such a small organization. We keep it that way deliberately. We have volunteers. Our expenses are so low. It's 91% of every dollar that's donated goes straight back into this care package.
Which is awesome.
Which is phenomenal. We blow off the ratings with the charity organizations that rate us. And they, you know, 80% is considered great. Right. And we're at 91%. So you know that this is, we're operating efficiently because we want to do the very best we can for our troops.
And you want to make sure that all the money goes to the troops, that all the property and all the items go to the troops. And somebody who's a huge supporter this year is giving 11,000 care packages to our troops all over the world. And that's because the country of Qatar has such an incredible military relationship and friendship with the United States. They operate the biggest air base in the region, 11,000 American troops there. And the Qatari ambassador to the United States tells us all about it. What does America mean to you, Mr. Ambassador?
Well, America for me is a force of good. America is not only the military, but it's the education, it's the culture, it's what America has contributed to the world in advancing civilization. This is when I look at America, what I think of.
You've talked to the commanders there at that big air base there, right in the heart of Doha, in beautiful Doha. What have they said to you? Do you remember some of those moments when you've been to the base?
I've been to the base. I've sat with some of the commanders there. I have great respect to the work they've been doing for the troops. I have great respect for the commitment they have, and for the work they've been doing for the past years in making our area safe and the United States safe. You can see that they are sacrificing for us to be safe, and that's something I saw that, I felt that, and I appreciate that.
You saw the U.S. troops in action there too. Were you impressed with what you saw?
Very much so. I was very impressed on how the servicemen and women conduct their work. It's really something that every American should be proud of. We in Qatar are proud of that.
You know, you're giving 11,000 care packages, which is so beautiful. And just, it brings tears to my eyes to think about it. Why was it so important to you?
Rita, sometimes we take things for granted. When we go about our daily lives, we tend sometimes to forget the people who give sacrifices for us to be living this life. I think what we wanted to say is to the servicemen and women and the behind these packages is to tell them that you are not forgotten. We thank you very much, and you are in our minds, and we appreciate the work that you've been doing for us to be safe.
It's amazing, too, because you think about how difficult it is in the world right now. I feel like supporting our U.S. troops, as you so beautifully are, it's such a pivotal time in the world, too. I feel like it's such an important time to send that message.
Of course. I mean, we are going through difficult times. It's challenging. Because of those sacrifices, we decided to work with the United States in order to expand Al Udeid base.
I saw housing, right? Extending some of the housing.
Part of the expansion is to make sure that the families are also comfortable in terms of the clinics, the housing, the schools. And Qatar also believes, when the President of the United States says that burden sharing is important, Qatar is taking this burden on its own. We are going to expand this space. We've been investing in this space for the past decade, and we will continue to do so because we believe it's our duty to share burden with our allies.
You know what is so beautiful with the ambassador, that was the Qatari ambassador, of course, to Washington. What he just said, I said, what does America mean to you? And you think about it when you see Irv Locker,
yes,
who stormed Utah Beach. What does America mean to the world, and what does it mean? And he said, a force for good. I thought that was so beautiful because we represent freedom and hope and strength and opportunity to people like Qatar and elsewhere. It's beautiful.
And they have acknowledged that with 11,000 care packages for every single troop member on their Air Force base in Qatar. So we are grateful. Thank you very much. But now we've got some other stuff to talk about.
We've got the two Johns over there, John Bachman and another John.
Starting to get a reputation.
We are. John squared.
All right. Thank you, ladies. And, you know, of course, that's an incredibly generous donation right there. 11,000 care packages to the men and women in Doha at the Air Force Base there. But also, of course, Troopathon is mostly made up from these people who give in different amounts, smaller amounts. And we want to recognize some folks out there who have contributed tonight. Bruce L. from Las Vegas, Nevada with $50. Special thank you to Darren S. from Pennsville, New Jersey with $25. And also Daniel P. from Clay Township, Michigan with $70.
And who else do we have, John? So we have Catherine and Ed M. from Hollidaysburg, Pennsylvania with $100. Thank you very much. Catherine K. from Jaredstown, Nevada, $70. And Thomas H. from Venice, California, $100. You're all great Americans. Thank you very much. And everyone else, donate because this is very, very important. The troops appreciate this. They give so much for the country. 844-2-TROOPS or Troopathon.org. Please give. Our troops give so much for us. Their families give so much for us.
And welcome back to Troopathon 12. I am, of course, joined Rita Cosby with Mel Morgan, the founder, and also John Bachman with Newsmax. We are so glad to have you guys with us again this year, John.
And we are honored to be hosting Newsmax, or Troopathon again here on Newsmax TV, our fourth year doing so. And it's just been such an amazing experience. And the people we've been introduced to and the people that are joining us tonight, it's fantastic.
And we have a lot more to come. We have Evander Holyfield in the house and a couple other biggies. So everybody, you definitely want to stay tuned. And our guest now is someone who is a huge, huge patriot. He's known as the Great One. All right, there's a little hint, everybody, and I can't think of a better description because he has such a heart, especially for military dogs. I am talking about Mel's dear friend, my dear friend, big fan of Newsmax too, Mark Levin.
Hi, I'm Mark Levin, and before I head off to Israel in literally 3 or 4 hours, I just wanted to remind you, please support our friends at Troopathon.org. Go to Troopathon.org. Give as much as you can for the care packages. They go directly to the troop. This is a fantastic organization, a fantastic purpose. Must remember that we have men and women. Please go to Troopathon.org. All you Levinites out there, all you patriotic Americans out there, we celebrate our troops. Now we can do something for them. Send them a care package, as much as you can give. Troopathon.org. God bless you all. Melanie and all the folks, I want to thank you for all you're doing. Take care.
Really great.
Thank you, Mark Levin. I love that guy. He's been with us every single year since we started Troopathon for 12 years. Joining me now, of course, is Tomachek Bednarik, and we are just so excited with all the donations that are coming in.
I'm telling you, please. And I want to tell a few people, Susan P. out of Cypress, California, $100. William F. Algonquin, Michigan, $50. Kenneth L. from Westlake Village in California, $35. Clayton B., Rutgers, Pennsylvania, across the United States, $50. Sharon D. from Susan City, California, $200. And Lucille J. from please do all you can. America, we're standing with you. We're waiting for you. Please do all you possibly can for our troops.
I wish he would get a little more excited when he talked about this stuff.
No.
Oh, come on. Look, we got something exciting to turn to right now. We're going to have a total figure, 306. Come on, you do it.
$369,826, all because of you.
You.
Thank you, America.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, everybody. I'm Melanie Morgan. This is Troopathon 12, and I'm joined with my great friend Rita Cosby, who is an Emmy award-winning journalist, and she's been with us on the air for many years now, but co-hosting for the last 4 years. Thank you, Rita, so much.
It's been a real honor because I feel the least we can do is help our troops and to send a care package. This is the way to really touch their hearts. You've heard us, we've been talking about it for hours, but this is the way to do one-on-one to touch them personally. And what better way than to get a care package to say, we love you, these great treats, a message from you. Details at troopathon.org right now, or 844-2-TROOPS. Let America's troops know you have not forgotten them, that you love them, and you care about them as much as we do.
Well, as my good friend Mark Levin would say, all right, everybody, get out your credit cards. We're going to walk through it together.
That's a good Mark Levin. That's a good one.
You're going to donate right now at troopathon.org or call 844-2-TROOPS. Got it? Good.
Very good. That's right. Mark better watch. He's got competition right here.
All right, I'll take that job away from him. One job that we're not going to take away from is the work that your family has done as members of the United States military, Rita. It has just been so amazing. Troopathon has been way more than just once a year, a project that we all put together once a year. It's kind of an ongoing thing, and it's very personal.
This is Rita Cosby. For so many of you, the donation of one of these special care packages is personal because you know someone in the military. In my case, it is deeply personal, as I always think of my own courageous father, born Ryszard Kozabutsky, who, as a young teenager, became a gutsy Polish resistance fighter when the Germans ruthlessly invaded his homeland. My father was captured and taken to a Nazi POW camp where he escaped. He weighed just 90 pounds and stood 6 feet tall, one of the more healthy ones. He came to a riverbed and was rescued by young American GIs who told him he was free. My father could not wait to become an American citizen because he believed we are the greatest country with the best military in the world. My dad is no longer with us, but I know he is smiling from above over the work that Troopathon does and over the outpouring of support that all of you are giving to our incredible military. To get a care package to honor the soldier in your life, click or call right now by going to troopathon.org or call 1-844-2-TROOPS.
Rita, every time I hear your story, and you've told it on a number of occasions because it's important to tell people, every time you tell it, I cry, and I can't help myself because I can't believe what your father went through. I can't believe what we as Americans went through to make sure that those care packages got there and saved his life so that you could be here with us.
His life. My dad talked about how when he was literally in the camp, packages would come at the time. It was from the Red Cross. They're the only ones who got through. And he said they thought it was almost a mirage when a package came. And that's why I am so devoted to the mission of Troopathon. And also I'm so devoted to the U.S. troops because they literally rescued my father, who was 90 pounds. And my father said, gosh, if I could come to this incredible country called America and to have men and women who are there on the front lines protecting people like my dad, I thank you all, and whatever you can do to help Troopathon, God bless you.
Thank you so much, everybody. We're looking for donations right now. 844-2-TROOPS. Your father, you wrote a book about him. Tell the name of your book so that people could learn more about his story.
It's called Quiet Hero, and I'm thankful that my dad wasn't quiet at the end of his life, that I forced him to come out and tell his story.
But that's the thing about so many of our World War II veterans and veterans of other wars, they don't talk about what happened. And it's important for us to remember their sacrifice because they made so many for all of us.
Absolutely.
And it's just amazing.
And so many people that are still doing it. And when I think of my dad, who was 18 when he was rescued as a prisoner of war, seeing American GIs who were 18, 19 on the other side of the riverbed, you have to remember right now what all of you are doing and what this incredible organization is doing is helping people like that, because there are men and women that are the same age as those on the other side of the riverbed where my dad came upon, who are now in very difficult terrain, whether it's in Afghanistan, Syria, Korea. You think about South Korea, these are tough spots right now. And to send them a care package to say thank you for protecting us as they did to my dad so many decades ago, it's an honor, and I hope all of you do whatever you can right now to remember our troops who are in harm's way, and go to Troopathon.org.
All right, now it's time for us to go back to our secondary satellite studio. John Bachman of Newsmax TV and a very special guest that I actually got to fly out with from Sacramento, California.
Lucky bum.
I know it.
Lucky.
Our good friends here on Troopathon, Sergeant James Menard. Great to see you, James.
Yes, likewise. Thanks for having me on again, John.
Our pleasure, of course. And one of the things we'll first talk about what comes actually in one of these boxes. Just for less than $25, you can support a member of our armed services by sending one of these boxes overseas. Let's talk about it. All right. Important thing, coffee. Why is why is coffee so important?
So again, you're receiving premium coffee right from San Francisco Bay. This is volunteered to Move America Forward, and they ship this stuff out because of the fact that getting a good cup of coffee might be difficult in the middle of.
Yeah, think about that next time you pull into Starbucks whenever you want. Keep that coffee handy. All right. Next time you pull into Starbucks whenever you want, or Dunkin' Donuts, think about how hard it is for our men and women overseas to get a decent cup of coffee. That's why we put the coffee in there. Beef jerky is something else. Beef jerky is really important because these troops, they're out there in the desert, they're in the mountains of Afghanistan or wherever they may be. Protein's hard to come by, and beef jerky is incredibly important. Also,
so check this out. We're going to need some sunscreen. Right. Keep our skin nice and clean, nice and moisturized, because the fact that maybe the facility where we buy it from, the commissary, might run out of it, and this is coming in a care package, in every care package.
Right. And you would think that the military would be able to supply this type of stuff for our troops, but they simply can't always do that. Some other stuff, there's Gatorade in here, of course. The troops put this in their canteens so they don't have to drink the water all the time. Baby wipes in here, also critically important. Sometimes these guys don't get a shower for weeks while they're out there in the field playing
cards.
Also
short to come by sometimes, John, so therefore those baby wipes are a necessity. Everyone gets bored. There's no internet sometimes in those locations, John, so we're definitely going to want to play some games, look at the crossword puzzles. There's all different things in this box for everybody, and it doesn't just go to one soldier. It's shared between the entire unit.
Right.
So
That's
these
the other
boxes
thing, too.
are going everywhere.
That's the other thing, too, is these boxes get opened up, the stuff gets passed around, it builds camaraderie, it helps morale, and it's critically important that you participate. And it doesn't cost that much. Just $25 can get you started. We have also the monthly Smiles program, so you can do this and have a box delivered every single month to somebody overseas. Critically important. To do so, all you have to do is call 844-TROOPS, or you can donate now at Troopathon.org. Let's send it back to Melanie and Rita.
Awesome. Thank you. Sergeant James Menard, I love what he said, too, how the packages are not just for him, too. I mean, it's good enough to know it goes to one troop, but it goes to actually to the whole unit.
And I've
How
seen
cool
that.
is that? I love that.
I've been to Iraq twice, and one trip was specifically to deliver care packages at Christmas time. And when they went out in mail call, they would come. The different troops would come and grab these packages, and they would take them back to their barracks, open them up, and share it with everybody. It is I mean, it's so amazing to see that experience, and it's only possible because of you folks and what you donate to help us get those items put together. And our biggest cost is, believe it or not, and if I were the empire,
right,
the czarina of the world,
this astounds me.
The postage costs so dang much. It is ridiculous. And if I were in charge, I would make it free. So let's ask Irv. Irv Locher, who is a presidential, let's ask him if he would ask President Trump to make it free, and we could send this stuff for free. He's got a little juice.
He's a D-Day veteran. He's got some juice, but you're right. But it also goes to show how much of the money, almost 91 cents, you think about it on a dollar, all goes directly to the care packages. So that's why this charity is so incredible, everybody. Go to troopathon.org, 844-2-TROOPS, and a lot more coming up.
Hey there, I'm Sergeant First Class Stephen Hambrick. I'm from Springfield, Louisiana. I'm here at Camp Beer Kuwait with HHC 155 Armored Brigade Combat Team. I'd like to give a shout out to my family and friends back home. Happy 4th of July, and we love you.
Welcome back to the live broadcast of Troopathon 12. We're so excited to be here tonight. We've been here for the last 5 hours. We've got a couple more to go until we reach our goal.
And we have to reach it.
Of $500,000. Yeah, but we can only do it with your help. So if you would donate right now at 844-2-TROOPS or troopathon.org, that's the online location, we would be super grateful.
Absolutely. And by the way, whatever you can give, because a care package, you always say, gosh, can I afford it? Care packages are under $25. And then we have folks like Rush Limbaugh who are donating an enormous amount of money because they want to give and they want to help our troops. They want to help those who are right on the front lines. And we all know how important that is, including our own Newsmax host and also the Senior Vice President at Newsmax, John Bachman.
This is John Bachman from Newsmax TV. Thank you for watching Troopathon Care Packages for Our Heroes. Our troops are serving with honor and distinction across the globe and far from their loved ones. We have the opportunity and the obligation to do something for them. Many Americans have forgotten that we have troops fighting for our safety and freedoms. It's easy to take for granted their service and sacrifice. Sadly, this has left many of our troops feeling discouraged and forgotten. Think about how lonely it can be for our troops in combat areas. Many are isolated and cannot easily keep in contact with their families and friends back home. Too many of our troops rarely receive any mail from home. Some troops, sadly, never get anything at all. Our brave men and women of the military are facing very tough challenges and circumstances. They are being deployed across the globe to stand against such evil threats as ISIS, growing aggression by nations like North Korea, Russia, and Iran. And of course, we still have thousands of troops bravely fighting in Afghanistan, Iraq, Syria, and North Africa too. There are many admirable groups that are doing great work taking care of our veterans, but there is a lack of support for the men and women actively serving on the front lines. We are asking you to step up and help our troops. Please give something to show these men and women who have their life on the line that Americans do care and support them. Join me in thanking them by sponsoring a heartfelt care package of cookies, coffee, Gatorade, granola bars, trail mix, beef jerky, supplies like lip balm, deodorant, baby wipes, and other items that the military just simply doesn't provide. We also have some practical things they need in the rough desert environments of Iraq, Syria, Afghanistan, and North Africa. With dust everywhere, they really need baby wipes to keep themselves and their equipment clean. We have lip balm because harsh winds dry up their lips. But maybe the most important thing in these boxes are your messages of love and support, which include your name and address inside the care package. We continually hear from our troops that these care packages and letters of support mean the world to them. Now more than ever, they need our love and support. Please visit troopathon.org to sponsor a care package for the troops on the front lines. Or you can call the toll-free number right now. Operators are standing by to help you. Call 844-2-TROOPS. Our troops are on the front lines and need our help. And that is why I hope I can count on you and they can count on you to sponsor a care package from home. All donations are tax deductible. Thank you for being there for our heroic men and women in uniform.
All right, and I would like to mention, now that we're here live on this broadcast on Troopathon, that Evander Holyfield is joining us live in the studio next hour, so you don't want to miss that. Also, coming up, we have a very touching tribute to a good friend of yours, Beth Chapman, who tragically passed away at 51, all too young.
Yeah, just passed away just recently. And of course, big star of Dog the Bounty Hunter, but also a huge supporter of Troopathon. Her and Dog every year were supporting us, and we want to give a big shout out to her and honor her. A very special tribute. You don't want to miss that, everybody. That's coming up later on.
John.
All right, ladies, thank you very much. And we also wanted to mention we have a lot of demand for these care packages. We've been talking about what's in them, Tomacek. Oh. But, you know, at any one point, there are 5 to 10,000 requests for these care packages. Wow. From military families, spouses, children, deployed troops, military leaders and chaplains, commanders and theaters at war. The soldiers sign up and request form at our website, but you can email us. You can also go to troopathon.org to find out more. And over the course of Troopathon, Tomacek, listen to this. We have sent over 422 tons of care packages, but as I mentioned, the demand is still high. So we need your support. $25 can get you one of these care packages in the hands of a deployed troop.
And engaged in that $25. Look at this. Look at this, America. Mel K from Fort Mill, South Carolina, $100. 4 packages. Annette G from Austin, Texas, $50. Leanne C from Florence, Montana, $85. Larry D from Converse, Texas, $100. Okay? And Nancy M, Nevada, California, $85. Robert R from Stillwater, Kansas, $50. John, this is so kicking.
You know, I love hearing the names of these towns all over America.
Oh, it's
how
just
how far we reach and how far people come together.
It is.
To support this
the brilliance of you, America, the brilliance of what you're doing is touching the hearts and minds of every single one of our warfighters out there. Please continue to do whatever you possibly can. It means so much. So much, and you are doing it. Thank you.
And it's an important time of the year, of course, because everybody's feeling the patriotism of July 4th coming up here.
Yeah.
And the Independence Day holiday, so we want to tap into that. Support America and support our troops. All right, we have another update for you for the total. The big reveal.
Here we go. Oh, my Lord.
$402,664.
All
so
right,
we're getting pretty close to our goal. We're trying to raise $500,000 tonight here on Troopathon. Less than $100,000 to go, but don't let that stop you. Let's not stop there. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Absolutely.
More to come here on Troopathon. To donate, call 8442-TROOPS or log on to troopathon.org.
8442-TROOPS, America. Please call.
This is Troopathon 2019, benefiting troops stationed around the world to keep America safe. With our hosts Melanie Morgan, Rita Cosby, and John Bachman.
Hello, I'm Sergeant Christiana McCoy from Cairo, Mississippi. I'm part of the 155 Armored Brigade Combat Team, currently deployed to Camp Buren, Kuwait. I would like to wish a happy 4th of July to my family, the Currys, and Cairo, and I would also like to wish a happy 4th of July to my best friend, Anna Brooke Hodges. I love y'all, and I'll be back home soon.
Hi, this is Sergeant First Class Adam Cloyd from Wichita, Kansas. I'm currently deployed to Kuwait with the 2nd and 137th Infantry Battalion. I'd like to send a shout out to all my friends and family across the country. Happy 4th of July, everyone.
Hello, Staff Sergeant Michael Williams, assigned to 155th Armored Brigade Combat Team. I'm stationed out here at Camp Buren, Kuwait. I'd like to say happy 4th of July to family and friends back at home in Gulfport, Mississippi. Love you, miss you.
Welcome back, everybody. This is Troopathon 12. I'm Melanie Morgan, along with Rita Cosby, John Bachman of Newsmax TV. And we also wanted to let you know that coming up in about an hour from now, we're going to have a great interview with Willie Robertson. And you know who he is if you watch cable television at all. We've got so many great guests, and we're so honored and thrilled to be able to introduce your friend, Rita.
I was about to say we have somebody very dapper, and this is my new bodyguard, by the way, everybody. I just want you to know for the record, we have the undisputed champion of the world in boxing. I think also not only that, one of the greatest patriots ever and one of the nicest guys, my buddy. And I'm so honored to have you here in studio with us, the great Evander Holyfield. Thank you so much for being here. You are just so great with the troops, and you are such a patriot. And when I said, okay, can you come on out and help the troops? You were like, yes, yes, yes. Tell us about your love affair, especially with the troops too, because you go back a ways. This is a new, not a new relationship. You love the troops.
Well, you know, my brother was in the service. My mother's husband was in the service. So it was just that in me instilled in me, from ROTC in school.
What do you think it means also And you and I have talked about this. I love this. It takes so much determination to be a champ, Evander Holyfield, to be a boxing champ, to get in that ring every day and train. And you've done it so amazingly and inspired all of us all these years. Talk about the tenacity and the guts to get in the ring for these guys who are literally on the front lines. That's tough stuff. That's a champ.
Well, yeah, that is the real champ. Yeah, it's something when one put their life on the line for someone else. I'm like, I'm telling you, we get in the boxing ring and realize that when it's all said and done, you win or you lose, but you don't lose your life. But when people give themselves and our freedom is because someone else paying the price. That's amazing.
It's amazing. You are doing so much great stuff. Speaking of, you've inspired so many generations of boxers and so many people to push themselves to the limit. And you now want to give back and talk about the next generation, the real deal. Tell us a little bit about that, because you've got so many great things coming up.
Well, the fact is, the real deal is pretty much what this country built on. It's built on God. So in another way. So we got sons and got daughters. So the thing is to push the next generation, being able to tell them how you did, the mistakes you made, where they won't have to make the same ones.
No, they'll just make different ones.
Not if Evander keeps them in line.
Yeah, that's right. Not if we have people like you out there inspiring and leading our young people, and that's the important thing. And you've got so many projects to do that.
Well, I do, but the most important thing is not forget, because my mama said, look, I want you better than me because I love you. Yeah. So when you love someone, you kind of tell them the mistakes you made where they won't have to make the same ones.
I want to talk about the Holyfield Foundation, because I think that is so cool. Tell us a little bit about that mission, because it's the same passion that our troops have on the front lines. Tell us about the mission of the Holyfield Foundation.
But the Holyfield Foundation it stemmed back. I never would have been who I am if I didn't have to help somebody who had more. And so it started with the Boys Club. The Boys Club gave me an opportunity to be who I am. So I have to give back and give somebody else an opportunity. It's not about me now. It's about the next generation. So what it is I'm going to give them that was given me that allowed them to have that opportunity as well.
Thank you, Evander. I want to shake your hand.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Wait, it might break your wrist.
Easy, gently, very gently.
You're going to stick around, because we're going to get you to inspire some more folks to give, because you are giving back, and we would love for you to stick around. Will you stick around with us for a little bit?
Sure will.
And you talked about your mom and how she inspired you. Well, Mel, you have a deep, deep connection, as all of us do, to the military, but your story is amazing, and I want everybody to understand how personal and beautiful it is.
This mission that we have undertaken at Move America Forward since 2004 is very near and personal for me, and that's because I lost my brother, Sergeant Mark Nelson Morgan, who is a veteran in the United States Army, a paratrooper in the 101st Airborne. And I have to tell you, I don't think there's a day that goes by that I don't miss him. And I think about my father, who also served, who was so proud of the fact that his brother served in the United States Army as well. He lost his life in World War II. Through the Care Package program, we're honoring them. We're honoring all of our veterans. And I think that's the legacy that each and every one of us as Americans, whether we know somebody in the military or have had somebody in the military, or just really want what's best for our military. This is the best way to do it, to donate, to make a care package and send a personal message of love to them. And I hope that's the legacy that all of us will leave behind for the future generations to come.
And it is so important to give, as you continue to inspire me. And I always think about your family. I think about your brother, your courageous brother, and just the heart and soul that you have put in this organization. And that's why everybody out there, please do what you can. You heard from Evander, the champ. You heard from my other champ over here, Mel Morgan. 844-2-TROOPS. This is such an incredible, fine organization. Look at the smiles on those faces.
Oh, it's
and,
so
and
inspiring.
you can do it, America. You can do it.
This is for Sergeant Mark Nelson Morgan. Thank you for your service and your sacrifice.
Love you, Mel. And everybody, those letters that you put in the boxes, go to people like your brother and those people out there that are all over the country that have given so selflessly. And I want to show you a little bit of the letters that we get all the time that inspires me and Mel to keep going all the time and help you.
To receive a care package, it's a little bit like home, and it makes the simple things matter in the world. Something as innocent as the letter, having news from home, finding out what's going on. We bring each other up with the good news that we get from back home, and when receiving a care package, we share it with one another as much as we can. And we're grateful for the people who take the time to send us a little part of them. Maria M., Army, Iraq. It's an amazing feeling to receive things from complete strangers. Knowing we have all the love and support back home makes being here a lot easier. Tara P., Army, Iraq. Receiving care packages brightens my whole day. Being away from family in a dangerous place is tiring, so it helps to have some small things to look forward to. It means even more to receive a care package from a stranger because it shows that people back home still care and they think about deployed troops. Amanda D., Air Force, Afghanistan. Our shop loves getting packages from home. We share all the goodies and read all the cards and letters from the kids and hang them up around the office. It's a great morale booster to get mail and put a smile on our faces, and even more so for those without extensive family to send the mail. Ann K., Iraq.
Wow.
As I mentioned before, I've been to Iraq 2 times, one time specifically to bring care packages at Christmas time to our troops.
Wow.
And one of the things that I noticed while I was there is that MREs are plentiful.
Oh, I knew you were going to talk about MREs.
I have to. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's not pleasant.
You know what they are?
Meals ready to eat.
Exactly. We think, okay, oh gosh, we're on the run, and it is nothing. An MRE, you put water in it for a lot of them, and it heats up.
10 minutes later.
10 minutes later, and it is not fine dining.
It's not good.
It makes McDonald's and Burger King and Wendy's look like 5-star restaurants, guys.
So our producer came up with the idea. She said, well, why don't, if for $1,000, somebody donates $1,000, why don't you and Mel eat it? And I said, better yet, why don't we make John Bachman eat it? And I think that she liked that idea a lot.
That would be great. So here's what we're doing. So you can save us from not having to eat it, because I know you feel sorry for us. So you'll save us. So if you would donate $1,000, we'll make sure that John Bachman eats it, and we will take pictures and put it all over our social media.
Eat it, John.
Not pleasant,
Eat it.
John. Payback time, baby. Payback time. Also, somebody else who knows a bit about fighting in the force is Coach K. Of course, one of the great coaches, Duke University superstar, also Olympian, and the whole deal. This guy, I think he would eat some MREs. Take a look.
Hey, I want to thank all the people on the Troopathon team for what you do for our military all over the world. There's no greater thing than, they used to call them care packages. I call them love packages. That one of our troops gets that wherever they are in the world, whether it be in combat, in Afghanistan or Iraq, or if they're in Germany, loves them. Loves them for what they're doing for their country, and the fact that they feel safe. We all feel safe because our servicemen and women are out there protecting our freedoms. What a great idea the Troopathon has been. I encourage you and anyone who can support it, but I encourage you to continue to do it. The need will never go away for our military to be stationed all over the world to protect our freedoms. So thank you very much. As a former West Point cadet and Army captain, I can tell you that a letter, a package that you receive, I was never in combat, but when I was overseas, when you receive it, it's a great, great feeling just to get it. And then when you open it, holy mackerel, there's some really good things in it too. So thank you for all that you're doing.
Hello, I'm Sergeant First Class McKnight. I'm from Liberty, Mississippi. I'm currently assigned to 2nd and 1 Support Team Field Artillery. I'm here at Camp Beering, and I'd like to wish my family and friends a happy 4th of July.
Hey, I'm Lieutenant Terry Hill with the 155th Armored Brigade Combat Team, deployed here at Camp Beering, Kuwait. Just want to say happy 4th of July to my beautiful wife and lovely children back in Jackson, Mississippi. Happy 4th of July.
Welcome back, and you're watching Troopathon 12 live right here from Newsmax Studios in South Florida. We're all over the world with our care packages for our troops, and I just got to ask you a quick question, Rita. You say your friend Evander Holyfield is a tough guy, right?
He sure is. He's my bodyguard, by the way. Not just my friend, he is my bodyguard, so don't mess with me, anybody.
All right, how tough is he really? Let's find out. If for $1,000, he would eat one of these MREs.
Oh, okay, I see where you're going.
Otherwise, it's up to Bachman, and if Bachman balks on us, you know what happens? It's up to us.
Yeah, it is. So I listen.
So let's put it on the celebrity.
I
what
say
do you
we
think?
throw it on Evander, because Evander is a tough guy. Let's see how tough he is if he's ready to have. And these MREs, again, you put water in them. This is actually what our troops eat there out in the front lines. When I've been out all over the place,
M&Ms
they
or
would much
beef
rather have
jerkies?
one of our care packages. But if you donate $1,000 now, we will convince our dear friend Evander Holyfield, the great boxing champ.
Beg him.
There he is. There he is. See, we're putting him on the spot to have one of these MREs. We will heat it up, Evander.
We will give it to you
We'll heat it up so it'll feel like a little bit like a nice Italian meal or something like that. I think he's going to beat us up in the ring.
I know it. I think he's your ex-friend.
All right, he's going to be my. Everybody, please donate what you can to support, of course, our troops, because this is what they are eating, and you want to see Evander eat it, because Evander's one tough guy. You want to see him eat this. Trust me. Donate now so you can make a difference, everybody. And speaking of making a difference, the country of Qatar is doing unbelievable things. That alliance between Qatar and America is so strong. They've got 11,000 Americans living on the largest airbase in the Middle East. It's right there in Doha. And nobody understands that relationship better and really just puts it in a beautiful light as the Qatari ambassador to the United States. Take a listen to a final clip of an amazing interview with this really elegant man. How important is the effort of standing up for freedom and also that partnership? It's really a partnership with the U.S. and Qatar, and the value of fighting and standing together.
It's extremely important. It's because of U.S. and Qatar working together to stand up for those values. Today, every one of us is living in a free and a prosperous life. There are sacrifices need to be made, and that's why we need to not forget those men and women who are doing these sacrifices on our behalf. But the U.S. and Qatar will continue to work hand in hand to uphold these values, Rita, I can assure you.
Will you always be one of America's best friends?
We have been always, and we are, and we will continue to be. And the U.S. will always count on our support in Qatar for the future to stabilize our region.
You're going to put a personal message, I know, in the care packages. That was important to you, right? You wanted them to hear from you.
Definitely. I wanted to make sure that they get a message from me, and the message is thank you for making not only America safe, but contributing to our safety, to other regions' safety as well.
You might also put a little surprise in the care packages too. Maybe something from Qatar. If there is something, what would you put? What do you think would represent Qatar?
I would add to the packages some dates from Qatar.
Those are the best.
I hope so, yeah.
They're going to be gone fast. You realize that, because I know.
I hope they will like them.
I'm sure they will. This is really a gift of love, and it's a gift of friendship too.
It's just to say that we're with you. We're in solidarity. We appreciate you and appreciate the work that you're doing. And it's because of your work today we are being safe. Because of their sacrifices, today we feel safe.
Just want to say one more time that your friend, the Prince, was so generous that he donated enough money to cover care packages for 11,000 troop members, all of whom are stationed on the Air Force Base right there in Doha.
Yeah, and they're not only, he's supporting troops literally all over the world, which is so incredible. And I want to say thank you, Ambassador Al-Thani. Thank you, the state of Qatar. We are so grateful for your support and just having our troops back. Having the support, having the love. You talked about housing, making sure the families are okay. So they're really just a love affair with American troops, and we appreciate what you have done for Troopathon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The country of Qatar and the ambassador, We are very, very grateful.
And we're very grateful that John Bachman is live, and we didn't chase him out of the studio.
Well, he's got one tough dude next to him.
I know. They both of them stayed put, despite the fact that I am actively sabotaging you at every moment, John.
Well, and also remember,
over here, we're getting ready. You know, we're trying to clear up some room because, you know, those MREs have about 6,000 calories or something like that. We already had dinner, so we're going to try to, you know, we will, of course, do it. And, you know, it's not a big sacrifice, I don't think, considering everything that our troops sacrifice, champ, for us overseas. And, you know, for me, this is really exciting to be here with you. I was telling you just a moment ago, growing up in Atlanta, you were our champ, the people's champ, but you were always true to your ideals. You always spoke openly about your Christian faith. And, you know, I think you're a great example. And clearly you're a patriot here supporting us. So we want to thank you for being here.
Thank you.
Yeah. And, you know, how do you stay humble, you know, as much as success as you had?
Well, my mom said, same way you go up, the same way you come down.
Yeah.
So she said, you know, you have to be humble.
Yeah, well, I've enjoyed spending some time with you. Thanks so much for being here, and thanks for your support for the troops. We appreciate it. All right, stay with us. Much more to come here on Troopathon. Don't forget to donate 844-TROOPS or Troopathon.org. I've enjoyed spending some time with you. Thanks so much for being here, and thanks for your support for the troops. We appreciate it. All right, stay with us. Much more to come here on Troopathon. Don't forget to donate 844-TROOPS or Troopathon.org. Evander Holyfield's here with us, Melanie Morgan, Rita Cosby, many more folks joining us. Stay tuned.
Live for Troopathon 12. It's getting a little late in the hour. We've been on the air for like 6 hours. So I'm Melanie Morgan. She's Rita Cosby. And we just threw down the challenge. I'm sorry. We just did. Like totally ambushed Evander Holyfield.
We threw down the gauntlet.
Yes, and that too.
Because guess what? Evander's my bud. So I was like, all right. I think we need to see a little picture of Evander there as we're embarrassing. We said, Evander, you know that we love you, my friend. And we said, if somebody will donate $1,000, will Evander, who is tough in the ring, will he be tough enough to eat an MRE, which are the meals ready to eat that our troops eat, that are like, you know, dehydrated everything? Is this guy really a champ? Is he really going to pull it out? And
Is
Mel,
he a super trooper?
Yeah, we have an answer, I think, Mel, don't
yes,
we?
we do.
We do.
We just got the word from our director a couple of moments ago that we have gotten a $1,000 donation to watch Evander Holyfield and John Bachman, because see, the whole purpose of this is to prevent us from actually having to eat it, because we have both actually done it.
We have. And Evander is such a gentleman.
I know.
That's why I said, because Mel and I have been there with the troops on the front lines. We have seen that that's what these guys eat. And we said, you know what, let's throw it off to Bachman. And then we said, you know what, we got Evander Holyfield. We got one of the toughest dudes in the world. He's one of the greatest guys. And let's see what you got, Evander. John and Evander, you guys take it away now. Let's see, we teed it up for you.
All right, go for it.
I'm being told now that our MREs are being prepared for us, Evander, and we're going to do it, of course. And we'll do it with a smile on our faces because we're willing to do this because it helps. It's a big smile. We're willing to do this because it helps raise money, of course, for these care packages. Not a too big of a challenge. And, you know, again, I was getting some rumors that something like this might be occurring on the program, so I've been doing my research about these MREs. And I got to give credit to the military community because there are so many funny blogs online that are run by members of the military, and there are a lot of funny blogs online about just MREs. But we're going to experience them, Evander and I, because somebody has been generous enough to donate $1,000, and we will gladly eat some MRE to help bring in the money.
Okay, I've got to ask you a quick question, you guys.
Okay.
Who's going to do the chicken chunks, and who's getting the pork rib?
I'm doing the chicken.
He's doing the chicken chunks.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to do the pork rib, and I'm going to try not to get any on myself.
Good luck with that, guys.
Yeah, good luck. We'll be
Both
watching. We will be watching closely. Stay tuned. You do not want to miss that.
I'm currently assigned to 2nd 114th HHB Field Artillery. We're currently deployed to Camp Berrien, Kuwait. I'd like to give a happy 4th of July to my wife, Sherelle Jones, my mother, Betty Jones, and my son, Mariko Jones Jr., and the rest of the Jones family. I love y'all and I miss you.
everybody. I'm Melanie Morgan along with Rita Cosby and John Bachman of Newsmax TV and Evander Holyfield. And it's happening, Rita. It's on.
It is.
We got a $1,000 donation, so that means that we actually have some MREs or meals ready to eat that are cooking right now.
And you saw Evander is waiting there, too. You can see
he stayed.
I don't think he's ever had an MRE, right? You have not had an MRE,
Not
right, my
yet.
friend?
Not
This is
yet.
his first.
Very first.
Very first. And am I right, Evander, too? We were talking earlier. You're doing the white chicken chunk. Is that right? Because you had a choice of, you picked the white chicken chunk, and I think our buddy John Bachman picked the pork ribs. And it's because this is what our troops eat if they don't get these care packages from us.
And that's why we're here today.
We love you, Evander. And everybody, you got to stay tuned because the champ is going to be eating the chunks. The champ is going to be eating the chunks of chicken.
I just flat out lied to him, Rita. I just told him, oh, it's great, you'll love it.
You did lie. He's going to lie. You got to kick her butt afterwards. All right?
We do appreciate that,
You make her
Evander.
run around like a schoolgirl
I know.
afterwards.
Yeah,
Cry like a baby.
I'll do it, too. Because, anything not to have to eat these things. Because we've
Absolutely.
actually done it in field.
We have.
I was in Iraq and you were in Kosovo. So I think it's time for the guys to have to do it.
I
It's
do,
fair.
too.
I mean, we're in the anchor chairs, so we can call the shots. Why not?
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. And guess what? So many of they're cooking right now. By the way, they're brewing, not like fine dining.
No.
So I can't wait to watch Evander's
In a
face
moment.
and John's face. And so many of these things, the reason also these MREs too, they take the place of these amazing care packages that your money goes towards to send care packages to our troops. And we have these great parties. I love them at Move America Forward.
I've been to so many
These
of them.
amazing, where you're actually packing these care packages. And we want to show you all the love and the hard work that go into these awesome care packages.
Okay, so you've clicked on the care package that you want to send to troops overseas, or you've called the 1-800-2-TROOPS number and made your donation. Well, now it's time for an army of volunteers to process those orders. And this is where the fun starts.
Care packages are great. I mean, what a terrific idea to let the troops know that there are people who care about them.
You never know what you're going to get in a box. It's like Christmas time. The awesome Girl Scout cookies that it has to have, and then just the toiletry items. Those are fantastic.
Each handful of candy, each pair of socks, each package of coffee that gets loaded into the care packages has been recommended by the troops themselves.
If we were going out on a mission, we'd go in there, grab snacks and chips and Chex Mix and all that stuff, because a 3-hour mission turns into an all-day mission very quickly.
Call 1-800-2-TROOPS or simply go online at troopathon.org. Give a little love to those who give it all.
Restored my faith in America, that's for sure. Knowing that there's somebody out there who cares about, who are watching out for us throughout the world.
When you see those care packages, you go, oh my goodness, and you see how many items are donated. And I know that the ambassador, the Qatari ambassador to Washington, is probably going to maybe put some dates or some cool things. So it's amazing what they're receiving on the other end. And it's because we love you, troops, and America. We love you, and we hope that you will give generously to make sure that those packages that you just saw make it to the troops on the front lines. And it's because of your donations that 91% of the dollar goes towards that.
8442-TROOPS. Rita, I have somebody in my ear telling me that there's some MREs ready.
Oh my gosh.
We challenged the guys.
Yes, these
John
are the
Bachman
meals ready to eat.
and
Yes.
Evander Holyfield have agreed to taste test for us the finished product.
Yeah, finished. They're so
They're delicious.
And tell them why too, because
we bet $1,000. Somebody would donate $1,000.
And thankfully, you did donate $1,000. You listened to our request, and now they are elegantly being served.
All right.
Of course, fine dining. Evander is trying the white chicken chunk, and we have the wonderful John Bachman right there trying the pork ribs. Look, Evander's going for it.
He's chowing
treating it
down.
like a competitor in the ring.
It's 6,000 calories. What do you
my
think,
gosh.
Evander?
How is it, you guys? What do you think? It's
good.
It's not bad. Like we were saying, if this stuff is good enough for our troops, Evander and I will be happy to eat them as much as we can. They are pretty calorie heavy. But if people are going to donate $1,000, I mean, we are willing to do this. I'm not going to sit here and complain about eating an MRE. I mean, it's not the best meal I ever had, but it's not bad. And we thank whoever donated $1,000. I'll sit here and eat this with Evander all day long.
All night long.
How do you rate it, Evander? How do you rate it on a 1 to 10? What do you give it, Evander?
8.
Oh my God, Evander,
All
that's
right.
not bad.
Well, hats off to the United States Army.
Hats off. And Evander, we just want to say we love you. Thank you for all your support. And also
being a good
bravo on the
sport.
Holyfield Foundation and all you do, my friend.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. And we're just going to take a quick break right here, and you're going to see some other stuff that's interesting. And coming back on the other side, we are going to be talking with Willie Robertson tonight, Duck Commander.
Woo-hoo. Thank you for watching Troopathon, care packages for our heroes on Newsmax TV. We are so lucky to have our brave American troops who put their lives on the line every day, serving with honor and distinction, and often in desolate, difficult places far, far away from the ones they love. I am always in awe of their unwavering fight for freedom and selfless sacrifice. We now have the opportunity and obligation to do something special and unforgettable for them. Won't you step up and help our men and women in uniform and remind them that Americans do care and always support them? Please join me in thanking them for their sacrifice by sponsoring a heartfelt care package of tasty items like cookies, premium coffee, Gatorade, granola bars, trail mix, beef jerky, supplies like deodorant, lip balm, baby wipes, socks, and other treats that the military just does not provide. I have seen firsthand how emotional they get when they receive these items, and they often share them with others in their unit. I think maybe the most important thing in these boxes is your messages of love and support that we put in every single care package from you. We continually hear from our troops that these care packages and these personal letters of encouragement mean the world to them. Please visit Troopathon.org to sponsor a care package for troops on the front lines in places like Iraq and Afghanistan and in many other tough spots in the world. Or you can call our toll-free number right now where operators are standing by to help you. Call 1-844-2-TROOPS. That's 1-844-2-TROOPS. All donations are tax deductible, so please log on to Troopathon.org and place your order right now. You can make a huge difference for our heroic servicemen and women who deserve only the very best from all of us.
Well, I suppose we deserve this. The tables have been turned on us. We girls decided that, we would make the guys eat the MREs to show that they're not that great, and our care packages are a whole lot better. Well, Gail, who donated the $1,000, said she would donate another $1,000 if Rita, lovely Rita, takes a bite of an MRE.
Gail, come here, Gail. Where are you? Come here. Come here across the country to us here in Florida. All right, so Gail, I don't even like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I want to look at Evander's face when I eat this, because I'm going to think of the fight when he goes in the ring. But I'm taking this like a champ, Evander. I'm taking it for you.
Go.
All right, here we go.
All right.
I'm not
This is
even a
rare.
peanut butter and jelly tortilla fan.
All right, so folks,
this is an MRE that was
This is the only way we can get her to shut up.
No,
I'm still
I'm still going to talk while I eat.
Yeah, I know. There she goes. All right, Evander's luck says it all. Go. All right, girlfriend.
It's a little dry, Evander.
That's
you know what?
6,000 calories, and I'm on the keto diet, so I couldn't possibly take a bite
Well,
of
I won't finish it, so luckily it won't be 6,000. Gail, I love you. Thank you for supporting the troops.
Thanks for having fun with us.
You can tell this is Die Hard, and Evander, I love you because you had the courage to do it. I had the courage to do it. We love you. Thank you
And
for
I'm
supporting
chicken.
the troops.
I'm totally chicken.
And it's not even white chicken
And it's
chunks.
not chicken chunks.
Like
I'm
Evander
talking.
ate. All right, it's not that bad.
We'll be back after this break. Thanks.
Hi, it's Brett Witterbull from The Brett Witterbull Show here on Newsmax TV and, of course, on 760 KFMB in San Diego. Look, this city, my city, San Diego, has a long and storied connection with brave men and women who serve our nation so honorably. And that's why I want to encourage you to get involved today to help show your support and love to these men and women serving in Iraq and Afghanistan with the Troopathon. That's right. You can help them out. You can reach out to them. Pick up the phone right now. Send your love. 844-2-TROOPS. 844-2-TROOPS. Or at Troopathon.org. God bless you. God bless America. And God bless our finest men and women serving this nation overseas.
Back with Troopathon 12, and I just have to say, John Bachman, you have my undying admiration. You and
really
Evander Holyfield, yeah.
What about me?
Oh, and Rita.
I was forced to have.
What about me,
Gail,
says Rita?
Gail, I'm coming to get you, Gail.
Jelly sandwich.
You had a peanut butter and jelly
Is
sandwich.
that what it was? I didn't even know what it was.
Have some rib.
Yeah.
Or have some
Eat some of
chicken
those
chunks.
chicken chunks. And
Or beef stew. We still have the beef stew MRE.
Gail?
Gail, $5,000. Rita will eat the beef stew.
Oh, no.
No. $5,000.
Melanie will have the beef stew.
No.
Gail, you heard
Our
her.
next guest is a tireless advocate for victims' rights. She's the founder of Online Crime and the best that she could possibly be. Nancy Grace has a very personal connection to the military with her father.
Hi guys, Nancy Grace here from crimeonline.com. I'm a longtime co-worker and friend of Rita Cosby, who is working Troopathon like nobody's business. Troopathon aims to send care packages to our troops overseas, all over the world. We have just remembered D-Day. We may not even be here in the land that we love as we know it if it hadn't been for the brave soldiers then. And what about the brave soldiers now? What about our parents, our grandparents that fought and died for our country, including my dad? As a matter of fact, I love telling Rita this story. My dad got a basketball scholarship to go to college. It was very rare from a boy that grew up on a dirt road in southern Alabama. And he turned that scholarship down and went and lied about his age to get into the Navy and was shipped clear around the world. He lived to tell his story to me about being on the ship overseas and what he encountered. And I think about that so often at his young age and turning down a full ride to college to fight for our country. He never finished college. We were first-generation college thanks to my father. And what Troopathon is doing means so much to me. Our country is based on love and loyalty and people that are willing to die to protect our flag, our country, and what we hold dear. Look deep into your heart, and if you can, please support the Troopathon. 1-844-2-TROOPS. That's 1-844, the number 2, TROOPS. You can spell it out on your phone or go to Troopathon.org. Please join me and support all those men and women who are willing to die for our country. I'm supporting Troopathon, and I hope that you will too.
Wow. Nancy
Yes.
Grace, we love you, and thank you for always honoring your father too. The
Thank
best.
you. Next, we've got a special message from New York Times bestselling author, cancer survivor, and a passionate troop supporter, and I'm proud to call her my friend, Laura Ingraham.
Hey everybody, I'm Laura Ingraham from Fox News, The Ingraham Angle. I want to say thank you to our troops serving overseas and in harm's way. You all make it look easy with your selflessness, your sense of sacrifice and duty, your patriotism. All of us need to emulate you on a daily basis. And I want to support Troopathon again this year because the Troopathon sends care packages to those serving overseas. Little touches of home make that time away from your friends and family a little bit more bearable. And I want all of us to do what we can to send more care packages to more troops we just love so much. So please call 1-844-2-TROOPS. That's 1-844, the number 2-TROOPS, or visit Troopathon.org right now to send a care package to the front lines. There's no better way to say thank you than sending them that little taste of home while they're serving so far away from their family. Each box is full of the most requested items like gourmet coffee, premium beef jerky, Girl Scout cookies, yum. But most importantly, each box includes a personal note to let them know they are never forgotten. So join us now in thanking those who deserve it most. For many, it might be the only thing they receive while deployed, and its effect will last long after the treats and items are enjoyed. Please, whatever you can do, Troopathon.org or call them at 1-844-2-TROOPS to send your tax-deductible gift today.
Wow,
Oh,
beautiful
thank
to hear
you,
from
Laura.
Laura. We love Laura. You are such a great supporter of the troops.
She has been with us every single year as well. She's been the early supporters. Well, we got to move on over to our hero, John Bachman, who actually...
I will not allow you to call me a hero when Irving Locker is just right next door. All right?
That's true.
I got a couple bites of an MRE.
Well, you're still braver than I am.
You were forced to it, too, remember. Forced to, my friend.
I would gladly do it again, too, if we get another $1,000. So, anyway, I want to give everybody an update right now because we got some big news, Tomachek.
All right.
Big news. Remember, we set a goal tonight to raise $500,000 for
You
the
bet.
troops. Let's take a look at where we're at. What do we
Okay.
got? Whoa!
Oh, 559,834.
Wow.
Oh,
559,000.
Awesome.
It is fantastic.
Back to you guys. I'm speechless, honestly.
Wow.
We are too. We love you, America. And listen, we have another hour coming, everybody. So you still have another hour.
Yes,
we have now passed our goal, but we want to continue because our troops need it. We want to send the biggest batch of care packages to troops, U.S. troops on the front lines around the world. This is your chance to do it. Thank you.
Talking off the air just a moment ago about the fact that we reached over our goal and we now have about $550,000. We were hoping for $500,000, $559,836.
But we still have another hour
We
left.
still have another hour because every dollar that you donate, folks, goes straight into these care packages. And we hope that we can send the single largest amount of care packages to our troops in American history.
And what I love about what Troopathon does, everybody, it goes to the troops, our active duty troops, men and women who are so courageous defending our freedom. And these are the guys and gals who are literally on the front lines. The criteria is in harm's way. So when you send it, it's going to go via Troopathon, amazing, all the way to Afghanistan, all the way to Iraq. Think of all these hot spots that are literally happening around the globe. You see it all the time on the news, guys. And to be able to put a beautiful smile on their face like you see in these great pictures, boy, isn't it worth it? So please, this is our last hour.
Yes.
Everybody, come
Donate.
on in, everybody. Come.
844-2-TROOPS. Our next guest is a best-selling author, columnist, and #1 host on Newsmax, the magnificent Wayne Allen Root. Wayne, thank you so much for joining us again this year.
We love you, Wayne.
Ladies, how are you? Rita, Melody, how are you?
We are stoked. We are so pumped up. We're about to scramble off the lights underneath the big tarp here. So thanks for coming.
We're so glad you're here.
We hit our goal. We surpassed our goal at 550 some odd thousand, but we are still, as you know, we're still trying to send the largest amount of care package troops in American history.
This is our final hour. So what I love is that Wayne, you have energy, my friend.
Yes, you do.
You need to talk to everybody because this is our final hour. We want to make a huge home push on the stretch here. Please, you got to lead us that way, my friend.
Well, in baseball, I was the fastest guy you've ever seen. So I was the leadoff batter. So I'm the leadoff batter of the final hours. That's a good place to be. Congratulations on hitting the number. I was watching, Rita, when Tomachek pulled the great reveal with John Bachman that you're at 559. So congratulations. I know you wanted to do $500,000, and that's $500,000 that goes to our troops. We love so much. We appreciate so much everything they do every day. By the way, I do want to point out, you stole my show. You stole my hour today, and I can't think of any other reason that I would actually enjoy having my hour stolen for than fighting for the troops. So it's great. Thank you for everything you did. I hope of the 559,000, I hope most of it came during my hour from my fans.
We're just going to, and by the way,
fans in the world.
Wayne, I'm going to put you on the spot, my friend, because you're big on social media. Mel knows where I'm going.
Oh, yeah.
You got to blast it out in this last hour. Tell all the amazing Wayne Allen Root fans and Newsmax fans, and there are many, of your fans to tell them that they got to donate now and step it up, because this is the time. They've been out there, but we want to have that pressure on. This is the last hour, my friend.
All right, so it's 844-2-TROOPS, right? 844-2-TROOPS, and it's Troopathon.org, and I'll blast both of those out to social media. And I can't leave without saying something political, because we are on a conservative TV network, and this was my hour that just ended. So I have to say, there is a political edge to this whole thing, an angle. First of all, isn't it wonderful to have President Donald J. Trump as President of the United States, a guy who loves the troops, a guy who appreciates the troops, a guy who lets you fight a battle with generals and admirals in charge, not lawyers in charge, and a guy who, if he was here today, would be saying, give, give, give till it hurts, because he loves the boys and girls in the military, the young men and women. He loves them. And number two, Trump has created this prosperity. We're in the greatest economy since Reagan. If you tried to raise this money during Obama, we'd all fall flat on our face. Now we have a love of the military, and we got great prosperity. It's a perfect combination, and that's why you went over your total. That's why you're going to go even higher yet. It's stratospheric, because you got this great president, and we've got this great economy. Listen, I just had the world's heavyweight boxing champion on my show, Ron Johnson, a great friend of mine. He just won the World Heavyweight Boxing Championship in the Philippines 2 weeks ago, and he came back to Vegas and said, I want to come right on your show. He was on my show last hour. And Ron said to me, all his friends are making money. He's making money. He said, I got to admit, this guy Trump is the greatest. The economy's fantastic.
Well,
so
I got to admit something
that's
to
why
you.
people are willing to give so freely.
Wayne Allen Root, I got to admit something to you. We love you. We have been friends with you for a long time, and we love your spirit about this country. You are the best. And definitely rally your troops, because there's a lot of fans out there. There's a lot of war fans out there, all right? Wayne Allen Root fans. So make sure you get them on out.
I'm going to go rally him right now.
It would not be complete without you, my friend. Thank you so
Rita.
much.
Thank you,
We love
Wayne.
you, Rita. We love you, Tomachek. And Melanie, thanks for all you do. God bless the troops.
God bless
you, my friend. Thank you, Wayne.
All right. Well, thank you to Wayne Allen Root of Newsmax TV. And of course, he has so many other
We stole his hour.
We did steal
We did
it.
hear him say that. But he said it was worth it.
He did.
For sure, for the
So
troops.
we're going to come out on the winning end of this
We
thing.
are.
Well, since we're heading into the July 4th holiday, we've reached out to longtime Troopathon supporter Stephen Baldwin for a very special message to the troops.
Hey everybody, Stephen Baldwin here. Real quick, just want to share my support for Troopathon 2019. Let's get in there, guys and gals. Let's support these folks as best we can. Send them the care packages, y'all. Troopathon 2019, baby. Troopathon.org. Let's do this, people. We're almost done. Troopathon for the troops, for the men and the women who love us and this country and defend our freedom. Oh, let's bless them. Thank you. God bless you. God bless Troopathon 2019.
Love that energy, Stephen. Stephen, you get us. We are rallied. And by the way, this is our last hour. We're looking at the total board. $615,000. Everybody, this is our last hour. You heard from Stephen. You heard from Wayne. You're hearing it from Melanie. All right, let's continue this, you guys. We want to keep it going. This is our last. This is the home stretch. This is where all of you think about our troops and dig into your pockets, and whatever you can give, you help our troops. You heard Stephen. Troopathon.org, 844-2-TROOPS.
Troopathon.org. That's the thing online. Go do that.
That is. And by the way, I've seen you talk a little bit about the background of Troopathon. I want to show everybody a little bit more, because you give a little more context to that fire and that brimstone that we saw from Evander.
Yes.
Wayne, and also Stephen. Here's Mel.
Hi, everybody. I'm Melanie Morgan. I'm the chairwoman of Move America Forward, the largest pro-troops grassroots organization in the country. We have the honor and the obligation of doing something for our troops, and now is the time to do it. Our brave men and women of the military are facing very tough challenges and circumstances. They're being deployed across the globe to stand against such evil threats as ISIS, growing aggression by nations such as North Korea, Russia, and Iran, not to mention that we still have thousands of troops bravely fighting the terrorists in Afghanistan, Iraq, Syria, and now in Africa. There are some great groups out there doing some wonderful work for our troops, but unfortunately, many of them don't have the support that our offices can give for this care package program. Won't you step up and help our troops? Won't you give something to show these men and women who have put their life on the line that Americans do care and we do support them? Please join me in thanking them for their sacrifice by sponsoring a heartfelt care package of cookies, premium coffee, Gatorade, granola bars, trail mix, beef jerky, supplies like lip balm, deodorant, baby wipes, socks, and other treats that the military just doesn't provide. But maybe the most important thing that we do is to put a message of care, love, and support in each and every care package. It affirms that we love them, we care about them, and you can make this happen. In fact, the troops tell us that this is the most important thing that they receive out of that care package. Please visit Troopathon.org and make sure you make a donation right now, right this second. We need your help. Or you can call our toll-free number, 1-844-2-TROOPS. Our troops are on the front lines and they need our help. And that's why I hope that they can count on you to sponsor a care package from home. Thank you for being there for our heroic men and women who are fighting on the front lines.
All right, Melanie, thanks so much. Back with John Cardillo.
Great to be back.
One of my colleagues here at Newsmax TV. You can catch John's show every weekday at 2 p.m. Eastern on Newsmax TV. We're going to read some more pledges. I'll start with the first three. Christopher T. from Los Angeles, California. Thank you for the $100 you donated. Donald M. from Omaha, Nebraska. Another $100 donor. Thank you, Donald. And Kim M. from Topeka, Oklahoma. I hope I pronounced that correct. $100 from Kim M. in Oklahoma. Thanks so much. Also, one more. Ann M. in Roselle Park, New Jersey. $200.
That's
Thanks,
awesome.
Dan. Here's
That
some
is absolutely great. We have Sally M. from Fairfield, Connecticut, $50. We have Lisa E. from Paulbo, Minnesota, $50. Thomas B. from Edmonds, Washington. Thank you for your $50 donation, Thomas. And Joan S. from Warren, Michigan, $25. So proud of all these donors.
Yeah.
We were sitting in the control room watching the tally just rise and rise and rise. So proud of how everybody's supporting our troops. This is such a necessary cause. The phone number to donate, 844-2-TROOPS or Troopathon.org. Such a necessary item for these troops to know they're cared about, to know they're respected, and just to make their time a little bit more comfortable. They're away from their families for months, some years at a time. This really makes it that much more bearable, and you're doing it. With these donations, you're making that happen.
And John, here on Newsmax over the last couple of weeks, we've talked a lot about, a carrier group being deployed to the Persian Gulf. Our troops are in such danger right now around the world with nuclear threats from North Korea, the Iranian threat as well. And this is a way that all of us can say thank you for all the things that these men and women are doing to keep us safe with these global threats. We know President Trump has been very clear about trying to keep us out of war. It's just a matter of these other countries are going to let us stay out of these wars.
You just never know. It's just a dangerous profession.
Right, especially with Iran out there these days.
Absolutely
So again,
right.
to donate now, call 844-2-TROOPS or log on. You can go to Troopathon.org. We need your help. Just $25 can get a care package like this in the hands of the men and women overseas. We'll be back. More Troopathon still ahead. We got a little less than an hour. We've already blown past our record, but we're going to keep going up. We're well over $600,000 now, but we're not going to stop there.
Oh, no. Let's get those numbers up. Donate 844-2-TROOPS, Troopathon.org.
Hi, it's First Sergeant Brandon Rudder at Bagram Airfield, Afghanistan. I'd like to wish a happy 4th of July to my family in Fort Campbell, Kentucky. Catherine, Kaylee Blake, Judson, Grady, and Landry, I wish you guys the best. Happy 4th of July. Screaming Eagles, Air Assault.
Welcome back to Troopathon 12. I'm Melanie Morgan. I'm the founder of Move America Forward, the co-founder, and I'm so proud and thrilled to have my good friend Rita Cosby sitting next to me, along with John Bachman of Newsmax TV, and we are here to raise the single largest amount of money to send care packages overseas to Iraq and Afghanistan to our troops who are serving in harm's way. And
what a noble, incredible mission, first of all. And you guys can do it. This is our last hour. I want to remind everybody.
This is our last hour.
Last hour.
And I'd just like to reset the table for you for a moment. The last time we showed a total, it was $615,000, which is
amazing.
$115,000 past the goal that we set for ourselves, thanks to your generosity. We're on a roll,
but you know what?
We're not going to stop.
That's what I was about to say. Look at us. We're blondes. We don't settle for low goals. We go high. All right. So tell them we have a new goal. All right. We have a new goal, Mel.
Not going to think about that
You
one.
got to announce that. Don't think about it too much. Okay?
I'm not. I'm just going to leave that one alone, and I'm just going to ask if we can go past 700,000 this evening. It will absolutely not only make my day, but it will make my year. It will make the days and years of all of the people of our staff and volunteers that move America forward, and especially for the hard work that you, Rita Cosby, and all the folks here at Newsmax have put into this effort.
We love you. And
$700,000.
Most importantly, think about this is who it's going to make. It's going to make their day. These faces that you see out there, these troops who are literally on the front lines in very difficult, desolate, remote locations. John was talking about all the different things in the headlines, and this is such a tough time in the world right now. Our guys and gals are on multiple deployments, and to send a care package is going to put the biggest smile on their face. One of the things I think about, Mel, too, is I remember going out, and I remember I was in Bagram, outside of Bagram, went over to, and there right on the top of the bunk is a letter that was sent from now a pen pal. First of all, the guy received a care package. It was a service member. He was like, oh my gosh, I sent a letter back. Now that person and he were pen pals, had been writing for years. And he said, this is my pen pal who remembered how much we are fighting for freedom. That alone makes it all worthwhile.
Well, what really makes it worthwhile is your donations at 844-2-TROOPS and the participation of people like country singer Charlie Daniels, who shows up year after year to support us here at Troopathon, always with an inspirational message of hope.
Hi, I'm Charlie Daniels. You know, we can never, ever do too much for our military folks because they're the finest U.S. citizens of all. I go way back. I remember D-Day. I remember Pearl Harbor. I remember the battles that were fought during the Second World War. And I remember there were some dark days, but even though the darkest days that came during the war, we always knew there was somebody out there between us and the enemy. Only two things protect America. It's the grace of Almighty God, the United States military. They were out there in 1941. They're still out there. They will always be there. We have had the honor and privilege of being among our men and women in uniform in some pretty desolate parts of the world here in the last few years. And I want to tell you something, folks. There's some lonely places out there where these folks are serving. It's awfully easy to think that maybe America's forgotten about you. Well, here at Troopathon, we're doing something about it. We're sending care packages to our troops who are serving overseas. And each box has some gourmet coffee, some premium beef jerky, Girl Scout cookies, all kinds of goodies. But the main thing is to let them know that we care about them. It's a tax-deductible gift, and let's make sure nobody's left out. So call 1-844-2-TROOPS, 1-844-2-Troopathon, and let's make sure nobody's left out. Thank you. God bless you.
We love you. The devil went down to Georgia, Charlie Daniels. He is always such a huge supporter of the troops and such a patriot, and also has been there on the front lines with them. So he knows of their incredible sacrifice, but reminding us it's all about how lucky we are to live in such a great free country, Mel.
Yeah.
Such a great free country. It's because of these men and women who put their lives on the line for us.
I just want to take a personal moment, if I can, Rita, because my husband has been such a huge supporter of Troopathon behind the scenes, but he's never been able to join us. And he's here in Florida right now. And my husband is a veteran. And I noticed on our video a couple of moments ago, the shoulder-fired missile. And that's what he did in the United States Army.
Wow, bravo.
As sergeant. And so, Jack Swanson, thank you so much for supporting all of us here at Troopathon and for supporting me and allowing me to do this. It's been a great honor. $700,000 is our new goal. That's what we're trying for because we've already blown past the one that we set.
Yes, and so we have a little over half an hour now.
That's the thing.
Yes.
Not a lot of
guys
time
like
to get
Jack
this
Swanson and honor all these great troops. And by the way, thank you in honor of your brother, who was an amazing, amazing serviceman as well. As you all know, my father was a POW, rescued by American troops. We are so honored to be here with you guys tonight, and this is literally the half hour. This is the stretch almost. We're almost at that mark. So we have a little over half an hour. So all of you who have been thinking about, gosh, how can I help the troops, or I want to donate, now is your time.
See, this is a little computer. It's called an iPad.
Yes.
You can get on one of these things.
Right. Or call.
Or call.
Or call 844-2-TROOPS, 844-2-TROOPS, and look at these faces. I can tell you, we get letters from people all over the world. We've gotten letters from troops who've been in Australia, who've been in South Korea, who've been in Iraq saying, your package inspired me. Let me know that America has not forgotten me and that I love you and America cares. Think about being able to do that. Now you can.
Mark Levin, the great one, is coming up right after this break.
Lieutenant Josh Leal, stationed here at Al Udeid Air Base, Qatar. I'd like to say happy 4th of July to my family back in Seguin, Texas.
Hi, my name is Specialist Christian Williams. I'm with the 2nd 114th Field Artillery. I'm stationed in Camp Beer in Kuwait, and I'd like to give a shout out to my family and friends back home in Greenville, Mississippi. I love y'all and I miss y'all.
What time is it? It's Troopathon time. We only have a few minutes left in our live broadcast that we are coming to you from Florida, from Newsmax TV. This is Rita Cosme, my good friend. John Bachman is also joining us as a co-host. But we are so excited because we blew past our $500,000 goal. Yay!
But now we're ambitious. New goal.
New goal.
And as you were saying, this is countdown time. Because we have 30 minutes left, everybody. So please help us reach our goal of 700,000. Last count we had was like 615 or something like that. So we're right there. Please help us. Help our troops. This goes to our troops. This is an incredible, incredible organization.
Our next guest is a lawyer, an author, and a talk show host, and a very good friend to this program, to Troopathon. He's on radio and TV, and I love him. His name is Mark Levin.
Hi, I'm Mark Levin, and before I head off to Israel in literally 3 or 4 hours, I just wanted to remind you, please support our friends at Troopathon.org. Go to Troopathon.org. Give as much as you can for the care packages. They go directly to the troop. This is a fantastic organization, a fantastic purpose. Must remember that we have men and women in uniform overseas in one hellhole after another, and they deserve our support. Please go to Troopathon.org. All you Levinites out there, all you patriotic Americans out there, we celebrate our troops. Now we can do something for them. Send them a care package, as much as you can give. Troopathon.org. God bless you all. Melanie and all the folks, I want to thank you for all you're doing. Take care.
All right, thanks, Mark. And with Lisa Barron, who's one of my favorite people. Every year I get to spend some time with you and talk about what I think is really the most important probably part of Troopathon, and that's the Monthly Smiles program.
That's absolutely correct. You know, tonight in about a half an hour, these studio lights are going to turn off. Everyone's going to go home. We'll have done a fantastic Troopathon. This has been historic. However, when those packages go out there, there's still thousands of troops still waiting year-round for those troops, and that's where Monthly Smiles comes in. The package that goes out once a month, be it $25, $50, $75, whatever amount you want, that package goes out month after month with your personal message, and all you have to do is sign up once, and it's taken care of every month for you. And it makes a huge difference in our daily support for our troops.
And we do Troopathon every year right around Independence Day, because that's when people are feeling most patriotic. But don't forget about the troops year-round, and that's what the Monthly Smiles program is great for. Go to Troopathon.org right now and sign up. Lisa, thanks so much.
Thank you, John.
All right, thanks to everybody who's donated so far. If you can donate again or you haven't donated yet, don't forget, call 844-2-TROOPS or go to Troopathon.org. We'll be right back.
We're back on Troopathon 12. I'm Melanie Morgan along with Rita Cosby, and this is the part of the program that we unfortunately hadn't anticipated or planned for because, well, unfortunately the Angels have taken your good friend, Beth Chapman, wife of Dwayne the Dog Chapman, and we just wanted to say a few words of thanks because she has been such a supporter of Troopathon over the years.
She has been unbelievably, Mel, and I've had the honor of knowing Beth Chapman, who passed away way too early, courageous, battling cancer. She was 51 years old. I've known her and Dog. I mean, I went to their wedding They were really good friends, and it was a gut punch to lose her, as I know so many of you Americans out there, you love them. They are so patriotic. They're just such beautiful, faith-filled people and love the troops. They were such big supporters of Troopathon. And Beth, we are thinking of you. We dedicate this program. I'm going to be thinking about you so much, my friend, and we're going to miss you. But thank you for all you do for the troops, and we'll see you on the other side of heaven.
Thank you so much. And our prayers are, of course, with the Chapman family at this very difficult time. But we are also praying for some results. We are trying to get the single largest care package shipment over to Iraq and Afghanistan in American history. We might be able to do that with your help, but we only have a few minutes left. 844-2-TROOPS, Troopathon.org. You probably already know that if you're watching us on the computer, but if you're on TV, watching it at Newsmax TV, and you want to go to your phone, it's easy. 844-2-TROOPS, 844-2-TROOPS. Make that big dollar donation.
Yes.
I am still visualizing a $10,000 donation.
Keep doing it like Amazing Kreskin and Carmack. Do it big time, because we are right on the fringe, everybody. We are right on the fringe. When you think about it right now, we are right on the cusp. We're in the 600s, but we want to take it to 700 so we can send the biggest shipment ever to our troops. And by the way, the other thing too, guys, there are backlogs for troops that are waiting, begging for these packages because they mean so much, not just to them, but to their unit. And there are tens of thousands of troops that send in saying to Troopathon, hey, please, can you help me send a troop? So it's only because of your money that we're able to do it. Please bring a smile on their face. We're in the home stretch, guys. Come on, bring us home, everybody.
Come on, everybody. You know who's going to help us get there? I just know it. Glenn Beck, radio star, television star, and The Blaze.
Being away from home can be difficult, but imagine being a soldier away from home in a strange and very hostile place. It can get pretty dark. In the words of General Douglas MacArthur, the soldiers above all others pray for peace, for it's the soldier who has to suffer and bear the deepest wounds and scars of war. So any sign of home, any sign of appreciation is a treasure. Earlier today, I asked our own Jason Buttrill, who is among the first Marines, one of the first to land in Afghanistan after 9/11, about care packages, how important they are for the troops. He said it was like lifeblood out on the field. It's more than just a physical gift. A care package signifies the unwavering support that all too often our troops aren't given, and they need to be reminded that we haven't forgotten about them. If you're like me and you want to show your support and make a meaningful change, bring a smile to a hero's face, make a quick visit right now to Troopathon.org. Check out the different care packages for our heroes. There's a range of them at reasonable prices. Just join us. Join us in supporting Troopathon by calling 844-2-TROOPS and donate today, or go to Troopathon.org right now and send a care package.
Come on, Glenn, you're bringing us home. We only have a few minutes left. Make us reach our goal, you guys. 700,000. We're right on the border.
Yes,
right on the border. All for our troops. And remember, there's a lot of organizations out there don't really give as much, this 91 cents of the dollar goes to the troops, goes to the care packages. This is an incredible ratio. This is a top-notch charity. Please help this great organization. This is Rita Cosby. Thank you for watching Troopathon, care packages for our heroes on Newsmax TV. We are so lucky to have our brave American troops who put their lives on the line every day, serving with honor and distinction, and often in desolate, difficult places far, far away from the ones they love. I am always in awe of their unwavering fight for freedom and selfless sacrifice. We now have the opportunity and obligation to do something special and unforgettable for them. Won't you step up and help our men and women in uniform and remind them that Americans do care and always support them? Please join me in thanking them for their sacrifice by sponsoring a heartfelt care package of tasty items like cookies, premium coffee, Gatorade, granola bars, trail mix, beef jerky, supplies like deodorant, lip balm, baby wipes, socks, and other treats that the military just does not provide. I have seen firsthand how emotional they get when they receive these items, and they often share them with others in their unit. I think maybe the most important thing in these boxes is your messages of love and support that we put in every single care package from you. We continually hear from our troops that these care packages and these personal letters of encouragement mean the world to them. Please visit Troopathon.org to sponsor a care package for troops on the front lines in places like Iraq and Afghanistan and in many other tough spots in the world. Or you can call our toll-free number right now where operators are standing by to help you. Call 1-844-2-TROOPS. That's 1-844-2-TROOPS. All donations are tax deductible, so please log on to Troopathon.org and place your order right now. You can make a huge difference for our heroic servicemen and women who deserve only the very best from all of us.
Thanks, Miss Rita. Listen, we only have a few minutes left in this broadcast hour, and then we're going to draw the curtain on this year's Troopathon 12. So we're asking you to help us get across the goal line. $700,000 is the new goal that we would love to reach.
Yes, and this is the final stretch, everybody. I want to remind you, we just have a few minutes left. You have all been so incredibly generous. But remember, we have troops that are literally waiting. We have tens of thousands of troops who've been writing to Move America Forward saying, we would love a care package. And it's only because of your generosity that we're able to do it. So if you can make sure that we can send them to all the troops that want it, this is the opportunity. Go to 8442-TROOPS, Troopathon.org. Help us reach our goal, and the goal to help our troops.
You know, Wayne Allen Root said it best when he was talking about the fact that we're in the Trump economy, and this is the 12th year that we have done Troopathon, and we have had some very lean years as a result of people's financial situation, so we know how difficult it can be to donate. But if we can come in with $5 or $10 or $15 with your help, we can make this so much bigger than we've been able to do in these past lean years.
Well, guess what? Gail, I want to thank you again, but I'm also going to Gail made me eat an MRE.
I know.
But she donated another $1,000. I love you.
And I love you more because I didn't have to eat it. Thanks,
all right.
Gail.
Next year, I'm going to have to come up with something creative, everybody. You know that.
All right. We've got some new numbers. The producer's telling me that we've got brand new numbers for our tote board.
And remember, our goal is 700,000. We just are in the final minutes now, you guys.
All right.
So let's see what the number is. 673.
$673,052.
We are right there.
All right. That is a great number, but it is not $700,000.
Right there.
It's not enough. It is not nearly enough.
And we are right there, everybody. For those of you watching, and I know so many of you are watching at home, please remember, we are literally on the cusp. Think about how many care packages we can send if you make it to $700,000, bringing joy to those troops. We are right there. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. You can do it. You can help us.
You can come through. And you know what? You're not coming through for us. You're coming through for every man and woman who is serving in Iraq and Afghanistan who get these care packages. And when they do, they open them up and they share them with everybody in their unit. It is such a great and wonderful thing, a great gift from us to show how much we appreciate what's going on.
And it reminds them America loves them. Everybody stay tuned. Willie Robertson, Duck Dynasty, coming up, and we're going to make that goal. I'm counting on you.
Troopathon 12, we are in our final minutes, literally, of this event that has brought us so much joy and excitement to be able to be here with John Bachman and my good friend Rita Cosby right here at Newsmax TV. We're so proud to have this opportunity. And every year, Willie Robertson, who, of course, everybody knows him from television.
Duck Dynasty.
Duck Dynasty. Right. He's the Buck Commander, New York Times bestselling author. And I love not only his music, but, you know, he has a nephew, Reed, who's kind of cute and a great singer.
Wait, you're married and he's in the military, your guy, so you don't want that. But you know what? We do want to bring in Willie because Willie is always one of the guys who wraps up our show. Willie, we are in the home stretch, my friend. We love you. I know you're joining us on the phone because you're probably in the middle of duck country like you always are, my friend. But what do you want to say? We literally have about 5 minutes left here. You got to bring us in. We want to reach $700,000, Willie. Bring us home, baby.
Well, I want to say you're doing great. Those are fantastic numbers. Almost there, but man, that's going to be a lot of packages. So I'm super excited for the troops.
Well, we are super excited to have you with us because we know how much your patriotism means to you and to all of the members of your family. Well, you know, we've got these care packages and we are just asking people to get involved and donate. Can you tell them why?
Well, yeah, it's so important. I mean, just the self-sacrifice so many of our men and women do. I was able to go on a 2013 Christmas tour with General Dempsey at the time, and just eye-opening. Just how many people are there, and how much they miss us, and miss the country, and miss being away from their family and friends. And so I was able to see a lot of people, and just really just stuck a chord in me, and just about how much that they give, and they're running towards the fight, and when the rest of us are away from it, and so thankful. But yeah, let's see if we can make a last push here and get us over that 700 mark. That would be unbelievable.
You know what, Willie, and we're talking right now to Willie Robertson, the legendary star of Duck Dynasty, who's literally in duck country. That's why he's calling in on the phone. Willie, this is going to be your final comment. We got to wrap it up in big style with you. What do you want to say to the folks listening out there, and especially what it means to be an American? Because we are so blessed to be in this country with our troops.
Unfortunately, Rita, we're having a technical problem here. And
did we get him, or did we lose him?
We've got an interruption on our line.
He's probably doing some duck hunting.
You know what? I have a feeling there's a duck that's trying to interrupt us. So unfortunately, we're going to have to leave Willie a little bit longer. So if our technical people will hang up the phone, we'll continue these last few moments of
Willie,
the broadcast.
Send it online. Everybody too. Send it online, my friend.
Tweet it out. Let everybody know, because we're going to continue to actually fundraise after this event is over. So it won't be ever too late.
Absolutely.
What we're trying to do is cross over the 700,000 mark.
And I want to explain why too, because we have troops on backlog that are begging right now to get these packages, everybody. So your money is going to go to the troops directly. This is an unbelievable opportunity. This is such an incredible charity. We have just a few minutes left, and our goal, we started 500,000. You've been so generous this time. We raised it up to 700,000, and we are just so honored and so proud to be a part of this from great folks like Willie Robertson and so many of the other folks who have come in. And we just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. These are the final minutes right now. Again, 844-2-TROOPS, Troopathon.org. And as Mel said, this is a year-round effort. But tonight we really want to send the biggest delivery of care packages to our troops around the world.
All right, the phone number again, 844-2-TROOPS. You can donate right now. The phones are ringing like crazy.
Keep them coming,
We
guys.
would love for you to also donate online to Troopathon.org, but most importantly, donate. We were at $623,000.
Yes, and I want to bring, before we do the tope, this has been an amazing operation with our incredible staff. We've also been blessed with some amazing folks like Irv Locker, D-Day veteran. We have Tomachek, we have the great John Bachman and John Cardillo and everybody here from Newsmax. We have been so honored to be with you every year, and we want to show all the amazing faces and the incredible folks who have worked tirelessly year-round for this incredible effort to honor our brave service men and women. We just want to thank all of you guys. You have worked so hard. We love you, and it's been an honor to be a part of this team.
I want to say just a couple of special words to our friend Sal Russo, who is the one who has put together this whole organization.
There he is, over there.
Wave, Sal. Thank you.
There he is.
To our military outreach director and our communications director, Danny Gonzalez.
Yay, Danny.
Sean Callahan is around here.
Scott Robb.
Joe Vicky flew in especially
Robb,
for
Joe.
us.
We got Joe.
We got, of course, Scott Rabb, who absolutely keeps all of us on time.
And we're going to read the toad. And we got Irv Locker and Bernice. Here's the toad. Everybody, how amazing. We have reached our goal. We've set first 500,000. We reached it past. Now 706,000. Wow. America, we love you. The troops love you. And thank you so much for beautifully honoring the best of America, our servicemen and women who are in harm's way and now going to get great care packages because of you. Thank you.
I wanted to say thank you on behalf of all of us at Move America Forward, moveamericaforward.org. Troopathon is our yearly fundraiser event. Thanks to you folks. Thanks to all of you wonderful people. We are here to celebrate. And frankly, I'm going to have to get off the air right now because there's a bottle of champagne waiting for all of us.
You bet. And we love you. We love America. Troopathon, everybody. Thank you for the troops.
America.
Thank you. Woo.
Absolutely.
FedEx, the American Legion, the people of Qatar, the American Red Cross, the Los Angeles Rams, the Wounded Warrior Project, Girl Scouts of Central California South, Greater South Texas, and San Diego, Paradis Lagardère, and the San Francisco Bay Coffee Company.